looking out the window. I can't find something to realize. Waiting for a message from me. But you were always one step behind. You were always one step behind. You were always one step behind from me. Waiting for a palm tree. Waiting for a palm tree. Baby, are you good though? I don't know. I barely even know you. Maybe I'm a sucker.
We're here to describe the action for you. Nice to have you with us. Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith. This match is Norwich City against Leicester City. Leicester City hoping for another win. They played well last time out. They won at home against Watford.
Yeah, good solid 1-0 win and capable of more of the same here.
Here is the Norwich City team for you today. Mikel replaces Sebastian Basson, who's been out of sorts lately. Bradley Johnson comes in for Johnny Howson, who's shown poor form recently. In attack, Ricky van Wolfswinkel starts, replacing Cameron Jerome, who's been out of sorts lately. Well, this player has been out of touch, but he's going to start the game.
Well, he is, and the manager's sticking with him, hoping that he'll come out the other end of this poor run of form.
Van Dijk. That's a clever part of football, isn't it, to backheel the ball like that? Here's the chance, and goalkeeper out quickly, and he's just plunged onto the ball there.
Yeah, that's top class from him, and really did help out his defenders there.
Time to go to Anfield, where Alan McInally's got some news for us.
It's a goal for Liverpool. It's been scored by Fabio Borini. There was a little bit of luck on this one. As he took on his marker, the ball came back to him from the challenge, and he carried it towards goal and past the keeper. 8 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Well, that's gone back to him. He's being challenged now. Got to be. Decent defending from the team, and they made sure that the shot was nowhere near the goal.
Yeah, they hurried him into that chance and did the job from that respect.
What we've seen with this away team here is that they've won 4 out of their 5 league games. They lost 1, but they've got 12 points.
Yeah, and as a result, I think they'll come here, you know, maybe hoping, maybe expecting to win.
Nathan Redmond. Here's Bennett, and back it goes. Whittaker. Possession given away once more. That's a good cross into a good area, but the defender's on top of the play. Redmond. Alexander Tete. Nathan Redmond. Hooper. Gary Hooper. The cross coming in. And the header was on target, but he didn't make it very difficult for the goalkeeper at all.
He would have done well to score from that because it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Van Dijk. It's King. He is the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Oh, it could be on. Very quick thinking from the defender there. It needed to be. Alexander Tete. Good forward play from them. In with a chance. He missed it. And King. Kieran Trippier. It's King. Now Johnson. Can have it back. And it's gone out for a throw. Kieran Trippier. Redmond. Well, here comes the support. Olsen. Nathan Redmond. That was a very well-timed tackle. He's into the challenge. Kieran Trippier. Here's the chance. Wonderful finish.
He really did enjoy that. Yes, it was an open goal, but a goal nonetheless.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Hooper. Just 1 minute of added time to come. Gary Hooper. Alexander Tete. Good movement to get to it. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. The goal, you could say a great time to get it, Alan, for the away team. Just a couple of minutes before half-time.
Oh, wasn't it just? That might take the wind out of the sails of this side, who hasn't played particularly badly. But they've got to come again now.
Team's all set, and we're ready for the start of the second period. Redmond. Ricky van Volswinkel. he wants to, he can play it to the left. That's where the support is. Gary Hooper! And it's in for the equaliser. Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. Here in Trippier. He's got it back again. Fizzled out here, goal kick. Well, here's the goal again, Alan. And a quick return pass. Martin Olsen. Nathan Redmond. And King. And he read their minds. Brilliant defending in the circumstances. It's time for the substitutes, I think, and the substitution for the home team here. It's a return ball.
Christopher and Julian Bender on their recent round-the-world charity cycle trip. I say they've been chasing everyone now for their sponsorship.
Hooper. Redmond. Got to be. It's bounced back into play from the bar. Well, that'll be a throw. Norwich City's next game, Alan.
They're playing Southampton in the next match in the bar. Barclays Premier League, and I don't hold out high hopes for them in this one.
Nathan Redmond. Van Dijk. Kieran Trippier. Wood. Alexander Tete. Johnny Howson. Well, the game can be influenced so often by substitutes. The home team are going to perhaps gamble on that working for them now. James. This could be it. And this is going to be a throw.
Substitution on the field.
Substitution time.
Now is 10.
James. And that is a super interception. And that will go out of play. You can see it clearly has done. Here's Bennett. Johnny Howson. Bradley Johnson. And it's going to be his throw here. Jerome. Alexander Tete. Brought some width into this attack. He is the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again. An opportunity maybe here. Here's Bennett. Martin Olsen. To Bennett. Now Johnson. Well, they're in a good position here. Johnny Howson. And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. Well, this is clearly going to be the tactic until the final whistle, as long as it works, of course, defending.
Well, I think one of the strikers has been called to go back and help out with that defence. It's all hands to the pump now.
Kieran Trippier. And on the home bench, a substitute is clearly getting ready to come on. Here's the shot. Kept out by a player getting in the way of the shot. A corner. And it's put the crowd right on the edge of their seats again. Maybe now is the time. It's a corner. Alan, your view on the attempt at goal? Pereira. Whittaker. Johnson. Johnny Howson. Now Johnson. It's a very crisp challenge there. Whittaker. Wood. On the attack here, Pereira. And the shot's on. Well, it's still level thanks to the goalkeeper.
We might look back at the end of this match as the defining save in this contest.
Final whistle's gone. And what a good game it was. It has finished.
The Barclays Premier League. Blackburn Rovers 0, Stoke City 1, Everton 2, Queen's Park Rangers 0, Liverpool 3, Hull City.
So what comes next in the Barclays Premier League? Well, second-placed Tottenham Hotspur travel to 10th-placed Stoke City. In third place, Manchester United face a trip to 8th-placed Newcastle United. 4th-placed Everton visit 6th-placed Chelsea.
The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 3, Swansea City 0.
Let's look ahead to the next round of fixtures of the FA Cup. And in the tie of the round, Dagenham and Redbridge are at home to York City. Also, Northampton Town entertain Accrington Stanley.
Era cômodo, incômodo, sujo como dragão de cômodo, úmido, eu, homem da casa aos 6 anos, mofo no canto, todo, TV engodo, pronto pro lodo, tímido, somos reis, mano, olha o som eletrodo, sério, topo, trombo, corvos num cemitério de sonhos, graças a leis, planos, troco de jogo, vendo, roubo, pus a cabeça, prêmio, ingênuo, colhi sorrisos e falei, vamos, é um novo tempo, momento pro novo, ao sabor do vento, eu me movo pelo solo, onde reinamos, fundo, pontos finais da dor, como Doril, anador, somos a luz do Senhor e pode crer, tamo construindo, suponho não, creio medo, a mão em meio à escuridão, pronto a ser, estamos, nosso sorriso sereno, hoje é o veneno pra quem trouxe tanto ódio, pra onde deitamos.
Costuma vir de onde eu sou, às vezes não tem motivos pra seguir.
Então levante e anda, vai, levante e anda, vai.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Champions Cup. Today it's Inter Milan against Leicester City. Let's head to the San Siro, the floodlights shining down on this magnificent stadium. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, now we are coming to the conclusion of this Champions Cup group stage. We're into match day 5, just one more match day to go.
Yeah, sorted itself out and not too much time left to get the job done.
Leicester City will be looking to get a victory here. They need a victory, really. Last time out, they were at home. They couldn't find a winning goal and drew against Liverpool.
Yeah, the 2-2 draw had lots to recommend it, but from a defensive point of view, not good enough. I think they're going to lose.
And now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Inter now looking for some attacking inspiration. Well, this is looking a good attack. That's the curse of the commentator. Not so good. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. And King, he wants it back from his teammate, and there it is. It's come back. Hernanes. Guari. No booking from the referee, just the free kick. The referee, that's a booking because he saw that offence, even though he didn't want to stop the play. And I think we're all agreed, Alan, aren't we, that that's the way to do it?
Yeah, he's one of my favourite refs. I think he's one of the more experienced ones, and he really gives the game a chance.
Going to cross it. The play has been running. Oh, it's over the top. Van Dijk. Throw in here. Brought some width into this attack. Got to clear it now. He got there just in time. In the end, a fantastic clearance. Hernanes. Return pass. Oh, we'll feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. And he's reached it well. Hernanes. The shot, made the save, but the ball's still there. Now he can cross it. He committed himself in, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Kieran Trippier got to be. It's a block away by the defender. Judged the header to find his teammate. Opportunity to cross it now. I thought they were being patient, but in the end, they were just being lackadaisical. And King. Supporting player alongside. Here's the chance. Oh, a miss. It's King. It's a quick break. In with a chance. Saved it. There's some potential in this move. It's a chance for a cross here because the referee's allowed them to carry on. Wood. Hernandez. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball. There's still a chance after the save. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there. Wood, and he gets it back again, quickly. Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Central for the referee, really. He's let the play go on. He knew what the offence was, he knew the offender, and he's booking it.
And it was a good decision because that foul, well, it was a foul, and it wasn't the greatest of challenges. Definite yellow card.
Guari. Wood. That's the way to win the ball back. It's King. Guari. Hernandez. Javier Hernandez. And the opponents come in strongly. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here.
So we've reached half-time, and the game is scored.
Really ready to go now, and there goes the whistle for the start of the second half of the fifth match. Remember, their fifth match in this group stage of the Champions Cup.
Yeah, no quarter given in that first half. It's been a really competitive, aggressive tussle.
Van Dijk. Kieran Trippier. And King. Javier Hernandez. Guari. Hernandez. Guarin. Hernanes. He's got it back again. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Inter are going to make the change now. Paul Konchesky. It's King. And they play it wide now. It's very good skill. He's made the defender look a bit awkward there. Hernanes. And that flag is up. It has gone out. Off the player. Hernanes. Javier Hernandez. Guarin. And the referee says, that's a free kick. Guarin, just a little dink pass forward there. It's another attack with plenty of support for him. He just bobbles through, easy for the goalkeeper. Kieran Trippier. Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. James. Oh, in goes the cross. Volley's at goal. Excellent block. We'll see with these possession stats, Alan, that yes, the game has been as even as it seemed without the figures to back that up.
Yeah, I mean, I think we thought coming into this match, Martin, that it would be evenly matched, and it's been the case here.
Gone out clearly off that player. Not sure it was your forte, the slide tackle, but what about this one?
Well, it's this lad's forte because he really just nicked the ball away cleanly.
Gary Medel. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Oh, free kick awarded by the referee. Pair of legs from the Inter bench. Inter get the throw. Well, it's one change, and it looks like it's a case of just trying to... Referee's given the free kick against Inter here. Wood. Now they can use some width. That's a good pass. I think the cross is on. Tackle goes in. We've got 8 more minutes of the 90. The cross coming in. Jesus! Great header, great goal! This is what we love about football, isn't it? We've got the team leading, the fans cheering, and the other team giving everything to try and spoil the party.
Well, the way this away team are pushing, I can see them getting an equaliser.
They suit into this, having got the goal, to now just funnel back. They're so good defensively.
Well, after scoring with that Route 1 approach, it's all hands on deck at the back. Those strikers have been calling back to help out with the back lads.
Van Dijk. Wood. Hernandez. Rodrigo Palacio here. Referee's given the free kick. He's well up with play this late in the game. He's been shown a yellow card.
Yeah, and I think that was a simple one actually for the ref. He was right on top of it.
Medel. Juan. Nemanja Vidic. He's into the challenge. Van Dijk. It could lead to the equaliser this late on. They won't have many more chances. Chance to get it in. Great chance. Well, he would have made the chance with that pass at this vital stage. Dangerous moment. In with a chance.
Well, it is an open goal, but he had to keep his concentration, and he did the simple thing well.
Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. Medel. And that is the final whistle from the referee. The teams are level here. Close game, it's finished level. One of those matches where neither team deserved to lose, but maybe neither deserved to win.
No, there weren't too many chances when you look back on it, were there? Both defences on top.
So it's full time with the final score 1-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights.
Champions Cup. Ajax 0, Manchester United 1. CSKA Moscow 0, Borussia Dortmund 2.
What comes next in the English Premier League? The league leaders, Manchester City, travel to 13th place Swansea City, while second place Tottenham Hotspur are at home to 16th placed Queen's Park Rangers. In third place, Manchester United face a trip to 10th placed Sunderland. Fourth placed Chelsea visit 20th placed Blackburn Rovers. Fourth bottom Southampton travel to 8th placed Liverpool.
the Barclays Premier League. Blackburn Rovers 3, Chelsea 1. Everton 1, Arsenal.
Let's look ahead to the quarter-final of the English League Cup. And in the tie of the round, Leicester City are at home to Newcastle United. Also, Wigan Athletic host Queen's Park Rangers.
Sale el sol, tu piel dorada, como un tigre en resplandor. Hey, vuelvo al mar, tu reclinada, bajo fantasmas sin gritar. Amo yo, sangran las nubes, vibraciones de tu amor. Sin notar, sin orificios, hoy te quiero ver saltar. Step into the light and now your cup is folding. This is the way I like to live my life. I hear you smoking, my sorrow pressed aside. The trigger goes already, belly cost the light. Hold the place, the sticky, paint this place. I might be wrong, but I got something to say. Forward thinking, proposition's nice. I hear you dividing up the San Francisco. Get steady. Cumbia de core, ready. Get steady. Cumbia de core, ready. Get steady. Cumbia de core, ready. Get steady. Cumbia del corazón. Cumbia del corazón. Cumbia. Viento sur, pues sin bandera, sin frontera, sin color. Hey, norte tul, despierta el sueño, ciego enfrente del amor. Odio plus, balas doradas, los abismos del dolor. Sin amor, sin documentos, fugitivo de la mar. Y nunca lloraré por lo ligero, efímero el dolor, voy recorriendo el mundo entero. Escucho vibraciones de las pampas Okinawa, las olas del rencor se van corriendo con el agua. La noche cae, el corazón en luna llena, bailando por la arena con sirenas cartagenas. Descifro mi temor como la luz descifra huecos, la cumbia del amor que va curando a mil enfermos. Get steady. Cumbia de core, ready. Get steady. Cumbia de core, ready. Get steady. Cumbia de core, ready. Get steady. Cumbia del corazón.
Supercritical girl, taking over the world. Supercritical world, taking over the world. Getting it down on 45. Come on in, you can stay alive. Give me that drum, I'll beat it up. Get it away, I want it more. Given that we do what we do, so get up and be the guy. Never can have this anymore. Think I might turn into supercritical girl. Taking over the world. Oh, supercritical world.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Capital One Cup quarter-final. It's Leicester City against Newcastle United. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. So without further ado, we take you to Leicester. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
There's been a lot of terrific drama in the English League Cup already, and we expect more to come, Alan Smith, don't we? Here we are at a quarter-final now.
Yeah, and two strong sides, the best probably both managers could have picked, so I think we're in for a good game here.
Leicester City hoping that they can reach the same heights again as they did in their away win against West Ham.
Yeah, morale should be high after that 3-2 win, but just can't see them following it up. I think they will lose.
Three changes for Leicester City. Alessio Romagnoli plays with Wes Morgan in central defence. Danny Drinkwater comes in for Anthony Knockaert, who's injured. Chris Wood is the main striker today. Interesting team this for Newcastle United. Several changes. Tim Krul starts in goal. Mike Williamson replaces Fabrizio Colaccini, who's looked vulnerable recently. Jack Colback starts with Moussa Sissoko in midfield. Papis Demba Cisse is the sole striker today. He's had his say, hasn't he? Message to the manager via the media. Not always the best way to do it, but he's obviously feeling that his job might be in jeopardy.
Well, that's the nature of football. You're always going to have competition, and it's up to him to be the better man.
We do know that a lot of clubs are interested in signing him, but in the end he still belongs to this club. He's still got his contract and he's going to play for them today.
Well, maybe the manager just said, well, if you do want to go out there and show what a good player you are, and at the same time that works in favour of this team.
And it's Jonathan Moss who's refereeing today's game. Quarter-final of the English League Cup, and a real tight... It was an early foul. Right for the referee to say, yeah, well, that's a free kick, and, you know, you can't do that. Richie Delatte. Good movement to get to it. CM de Jong. Sissoko. Here's de Jong. Jack Colback. Lawrence. Davide Santon. They're looking at a stand-in left-back today, the visiting team.
Yeah, and he's not played too much football, so I'm sure he'll be nervous first 10 minutes. Needs a good first touch.
Papis Cisse. Not going to go for that yellow card here. Just a free kick. There's still a chance after the save. Now that's a throw. Knew exactly where he wanted to head that. Morgan. And quickly back to his feet. And Morgan. Pereira. Richie Delatte. James, onto the attack now. Well, they could have done it, but it hasn't worked out that way. It's with De Jong. Papi Cisse. And back it goes. It's a big test, this, for Newcastle, but one that they feel that they can pass with flying colours. Lawrence. Good control here, quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Jack Colback. Here's the cross. And that cross is won by the defender. Pereira. This is Cisse. Richie Delatte.
Ladies and gentlemen, please visit the stadium shop after the game to see the new first team strip.
Pereira. It's a pass with the head that's worked out very well. Richie Delatte. Working away to try and find an opening. Richie Delatte. Now James. Keeping the move going. It was promising, but the defender was more than equal to it in truth. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Richie Delatte. James. Lawrence. Free kick here in a scoring position, there's no doubt about that. Close off the top of the bar. Lawrence. Throw in now. Lawrence. Well done. Jack Colback. Well, he's played it into the wide area there, played it well. Vargas. That's a good challenge. Wood. Gonna cross it. Good work from the defender then, who was really challenged by the quality of the ball that he had to deal with. Jack Colback. Saved it. Oh, a miss. And that will be a corner for Newcastle. Punched away by the goalkeeper. Vargas. Crosses in. The defenders quite... when this quarter-final was drawn, we thought it would be a good contest. That's the way it's been. And nothing between the sides at half-time.
No, they're two top teams.
There goes the whistle. Second half starting of this English League Cup quarter-final.
Well, we've seen some standout performances in the first half. I wonder if those lads can carry it through.
Moving forward again. And Newcastle United. Cross coming in now. Pereira. The referee has awarded this free kick. How about Leicester City's next game, Alan?
Yeah, they're playing Hull City, aren't they, in the next match in the Barclays Premier League, and I think they could coast home in this one.
Lawrence. And Morgan. And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. Jack Colback. Good movement to get to it. A chance for Newcastle. They've got a corner. Good clearing header. And Newcastle United punished by the referee. Well, we know the stakes are high here. They need to stay on the pitch, and good behaviour will be part of that.
Well, I was just looking at those two, and I thought that was building over the last 5 minutes, and here we are, sparks fly.
Lawrence. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Vargas. Cisse. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Pereira. Well, he clears the danger. And it's gone out for a throw. Well, this is a big call from the coach. This is how they earn their money. And they're going to try and alter their style of play here with the alteration of personnel. Barmby. Here's the shot. He's blocked it. And a corner given by the referee. Barmby. Oh, it could be on. And the goalkeeper, it's his ball. Jack Colback. There's an advantage played here for Newcastle. And that flag. Is up, it has gone out off the player.
For a substitution. Going on is Sam.
Now James. Contact. Sissoko. Now they can use some width. That's a good pass. Pereira. He's tried to lift it, didn't get it high enough. Musa Sissoko. Well, that's widened the game here, and they've got it to the wide man well. It's not looking good for Newcastle this late.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised to see the opposition manager put another centre-half on here to try and cope with this aerial bombardment that's about to come, I think.
Newcastle want to make a substitution here. Oh, it's still goalless here, not much time left. Oh, he's through. Vargas! Shooting chance, but he's really skied it.
Oh, it always looks bad when that happens, doesn't it?
17.
It is a key moment in the match, really. And the manager here not settling for level pegging. He's going to try and do something to put his team into the lead. It could tip the balance now if they take the corner right. Challenged quickly by the opposition. Oh, it's out of play off the player. Well, they're wasting no time with the throw here. And this is going to be a throw. He's played well here, the defender, because that was an excellent cross, and he's coped with it well. Well, the clock is ticking on, 2 minutes of play left. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Vargas. Musa Sissoko. That ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Pereira. Contact. Cabela. Well, we've finished after 90 minutes, it's level, and we move on into extra time. Extra time coming up now, and off we go into the extra period. Barmby. James. Pereira. And out to the wingman. This is the chance. Penalty. Well. Is that just a case of mistiming the tackle?
He just didn't seem to get his balance right there. It was a clumsy challenge. Exactly what he wanted to. You could see that. Keeper no chance for that one.
That's a sensible move here. I think they're going to maybe just sit back on their laurels, dig in for victory, and have a defender.
Well, they are. The only danger is if you're inviting pressure, you sink too deep. But you can understand the move.
Well, he's saved it, and he's kept it as well. Looked out wide. Good ball to stretch the opposition. Will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better.
Yeah, you do have to take a chance when you play that kind of game, but they're confident in the way that they're regimented at the back.
He's coming forward with some danger. Sissoko. Musa Sissoko keeps it going. Here's the chance. Really responsible defending and a difficult time for his team. That flag is up. It has gone out off the player. Barmby, he's got it back again. What a good interception. Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. It just bobbles through, easy for the goalkeeper. Strong challenge. Just a reminder of the regulations here, 15 more minutes to play. If it's level after that, it will be penalties. On we go into the second period of extra time. A chance for the wide man to make some progress here. Pereira. Oh, a muscle's gone for this player. Remy Cabella. He might be through. And he's headed it goalwards. Well, that was the opportunity. Don't like to be too critical, but really, really poor effort.
Yeah, he's just got to keep his head down and keep his body shape. He didn't do that.
Conte. Barmby. Quickly back to his feet. Out of harm's way, out for a throw. Richie Delight. Not much margin for error, but the player didn't make an error. He read it very well and they're still surviving at this important stage. Good save by the goalkeeper, and he makes sure he keeps the ball. The clock is now showing 5 minutes left of extra time, and there's still one down. And it was an easy interception. Remy Cabella. This is what we love about football, isn't it? We've got the team leading, the fans cheering, and the other team giving everything to try and spoil the party.
Well, the way this away team are pushing, I can see them getting an equaliser.
He wants it back from his teammate. There it is, it's come back. Pereira. The cross coming in. Good, confident penalty taker makes a big difference. We've seen that today.
Yeah, it can be a tremendous asset. You can get into double figures, 20 goals or whatever, if you can convert from 12 yards, and that's the way it ended up today.
I do hope you've enjoyed it. A great game. From myself, Martin Tyler, a very good bye to you all. Well, that's the quarter-final over with. They're through, and they're through into the semi-finals. Great feeling for them.
Well, they can almost smell that final now, can't they? Look at the look on the faces. They are delighted.
So it's all been resolved in that period of extra time. Always a dramatic way to find a winner, but at least we didn't have to go through the lottery of penalties today. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
English League Cup quarter-final. Leicester City 1, Newcastle United 0 after extra time.
Manchester United host Leicester City. Liverpool are at home to Wigan Athletic.
The Football Association Challenge Cup. Accrington Stanley 0, Barnsley 2, Blackpool 4, Tranmere Rovers 0. Cheltenham Town 2, Rotherham United 2. Exeter City 1, Bradford City 1. Fleetwood Town 1, Peterborough United 2, Gillingham 3, Newport County 1, Milton Keynes Dons 2, AFC Wimbledon 0, Mansfield Town 2, Carlisle United 3, Notts County 1, Colchester United 2, Oldham Athletic 0, Yeovil Town 0, Oxford United 0, Preston North End 3, Plymouth Argyle 1, Shrewsbury Town 1, Rochdale 1, Bury 0, Scunthorpe United 1, Swindon Town 0, York City 2, Portsmouth 2. The Barclays Premier League, Chelsea 3, Tottenham Hotspur 0, Leicester City 2, Hull City 1, Manchester City 4, Everton 1, Manchester United 0, Swansea City 2, Queen's Park Rangers 3, Watford 0, Southampton 1, West Ham United 0, West Bromwich Albion 2, Liverpool 1. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Manchester City with 34 points. In second, Tottenham Hotspur with 30 points. In third, rising up the table, are Leicester City with 29 points.
Good evening.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Champions Cup.
This is the Leicester City lineup. Mark Schwarzer plays in goal. Paul Konchesky starts with Kieran Trippier as the wide defenders. Chris Wood is the main striker today. Chan. That's gone back to him. Van Dijk. Paul Konchesky. And it's back to him again. Conte. Kieran Trippier. Great tackle. Lyon regarded as the best team in France, but this might not be too easy for them. Enriquez. Wish there to try and deceive the referee. All credit to the player. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Paul Konchesky. Alexander Lacazette. Enriquez. Ferry. And it's Lyon moving forward now with some real... The referee asserting his authority here early on, giving that free kick. He's missed the target by some distance in the end. His agent talked to me the other day, Alan, and tried to make some sense out of this situation. We could be in with a chance. Made the save, but the ball's still there. But everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Need to try and get the ball back now. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. He's had to play it over the line because the defender was all over him. And they're getting the game going with a quick throw. Jale. Samuel Umtiti. He's got space. Here's the chance. Oh, he hasn't hit the target. Fofana. Muhammadu Dabo. He's going to cross it. It's good work by the defensive player to stop that becoming a real menace to his team. Maybe, got to be, and a goal! It's Leon in front. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Grenier. Good piece of tackling there. Enriquez. Player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. Possession in the midfield area. Cross blocked well by the defender. Here's a chance maybe to get level from the corner. Different angle on the goal here. Goalkeeper's got to it, punched it away. They've linked up well. Here's the shot. There's still a chance after the save. In quickly. Slid in to try and win the ball, but couldn't do it. Wood. It's offside, and the referee's given it. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. Good tackle from my money, Alan. What about yours?
Well, he had to get it right, and it was as clean as a whisker.
Real power in that defensive header. Daba. Kept his balance. Here's the shot. Oh, kept the shot out. It's still in play. Jelly. And the cross comes in now. Opportunity here. Lacazette. Goal. And it's 2-0 here. Conte. Buemba. Enriquez. Van Dijk. Chan.
Full additional and invading at least 4 minutes of added time.
Kieran Trippier. Slid in at him. Somehow he got out of the way. Wood. Great opportunity. In with a chance. It's a goal!
And that's flown past the keeper before really he could react.
Well, I want to see this again, this goal. And the scoreline is 2-1. Lacazette. Well, the referee is blown for half-time here with 2-1 the score.
So we reach half-time with the score 2-1. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
Well, just 45 minutes left for these two clubs in the group stage of the Champions Cup. Their sixth game, of course.
Yeah, final 45 minutes. Certainly enjoyed the first half, Martin.
Enriquez. Jallet. Jallet. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Fofana. Fofana. Get it back here. Clement Grenier. Mbemba. Great tackling technique to win the ball cleanly. Wood. Had to reach for it, slid into the tackle. Fofana. Gurkuf. Brilliant team play this, with the passing, the movement off the ball to make the passing possible. Chan. Kieran Trippier. Well, that's widened the game here, and they've got it to the wide man well. And the sub's coming on for Lyon. Very quick thinking from the defender there, it needed to be. Fofana. Mbemba. Clement Grenier. Alexander Lacazette. Gurkuf. And that cross unable to, in the end, find the attackers. He might be through.
Say it was a good height for the keeper, but it's finished up in the corner. Well done.
That's a great equalising goal. We're level again, but for how long, goodness knows. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Gurkuf. Alexander Lacazette. Jallet. Lacazette! Oh, here could be absolutely crucial. It would put them in front, of course. Van Dijk. Conte. Gurkuf. Confidently done to dink the ball into a teammate like that. Wood. Here we've got the possession stats so far for you coming up on the screen.
Well, nothing to split the two sides. This is when you're looking for somebody to pick out the hole, create the pass, create the goal.
Alexander Lacazette. Gourcuff. Enriquez. Wood. Kieran Trippier. Well, that's gone back to him. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. And it's gone out for a throw. Well, this is the time where the managers really earn their money. It's going to be an alteration to try and improve the team. It's one back. Clément Grenier.
Still level here. Time ticking on, not long to go. Both teams looking for a winner, though.
Counting down in the last 10 minutes here. 9 to go. In quickly. Conte. And a quick return pass. It's King. Defending strongly there, and making sure that cross didn't get into the danger area. So a corner to come, and it's still not over yet. Well, he has cleared the danger. Well, they're fighting right to the end in this game. And the possibility of a winner cut out by that great interception. And the opponents come in strongly. Wood. Clément Grenier. Alexander Lacazette. Jallet. Gourcuff. Clément Grenier. That's great defending at a crucial time. They could have gone on to score, which would have decided the match. Clément Grenier. Referee blows, and it's all square.
Please remember there'll be a 15-minute delay.
Well, a terrific game, Alan, and two teams, no one asked a quarter or gave a quarter. It was no surprise it's finished level.
Yeah, I think some matches you are a little surprised by the outcome, but coming into it, I thought it'd be tight, and that's how it's proved.
So, full time, to the final score 2-all. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Champions Cup. Inter 1, Bayern Munich 1, Leicester City 2, Olympique Lyonnais 2, Paris Saint-Germain 2, Celtic 1, PSV 1.
So what comes next in the Barclays Premier League? The league leaders, Manchester City, host second-placed Tottenham Hotspur. Fourth-placed Manchester United are at home to 20th-placed Blackburn Rovers.
under pressure. I'm under pressure, and it doesn't get better. It doesn't get better. And release, and release, and release the pressure. There's a revolution in my head. Give me a cloud, I'ma paint this town red. Oh baby, baby, I'ma stand my ground. The man will never ever get me down. There's a revolution in my head. Give me a cloud, I'ma paint
dreams a little bigger. I'm sick and tired of this. If you show us what we can have, what do you expect when we take it back from you? 'Cause it's no joke, no joke. I wanna open up your eyes wide, eyes wide. I feel it coming, but you can't hide, can't hide. I wanna make you see that all the kids they say live to fight another day, live to fight again. That all the kids they say live to fight another day, live to fight again, 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 again. God never people living out in their lives. More than just existence. I see the fire in your eyes. But you knew this already. Cause it's no surprise. It's time to push things forward. There's no way back, there's no way back now. Live to fight another day, live to fight again. Live to fight another day, live to fight again, 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 again. Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. Light a fire they can't put out, carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores, don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid I heard him say, when you get older your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. These are the nights that never die. My father told me.
Looking out the window, I can't find something to realize. Waiting for a message from me, but you were always one step behind. You were always one step behind. You were always one step behind from me. Waiting for a palm tree. Waiting for a palm tree. Baby, are you good though? I don't know, I barely even know you. Maybe I'm a sucker for love, but you were always one step behind. You were always one step behind. You were always one step behind for me. Waiting for a palm tree. Waiting for a palm tree. Waiting for a palm tree. Sunshine on my good times. Only you kiss my lips. I'm golden, falling into your winter lullaby. Waiting for a palm tree. Sunshine on my good times. Only you kiss my lips. I'm golden, falling into your winter lullaby. Waiting for a palm tree. Looking for a palm tree.
The air in your lungs is like thunder. I can see the clouds breaking in front of me, and there won't be much keeping us under. But I don't ever wanna go back to where I used to be. Now I know what I know. It won't have to be
Gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out. And I'll be falling all the way down. 100 headlights, making me blind. All of your catching my eye. If I jump once, then I never think twice. But you're making me stay another night. And my senses only lie to me, lie to me. I don't know how it feels so right to me, right to me. I gotta check myself before I get what I want. Find out it's not what I thought it was. And you know I gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out. And I'll be falling all the way down. Turn my head and shut my eyes. Doesn't even matter if I'm wrong or right. Cause if I don't walk, I keep messing around. And I'll be falling all the way down. Tell myself leave while I'm still strong. Don't look back till I'm 10 miles gone. And when the road stops, I'm gonna keep on until I end up in the place that I belong. But the pressure's pushing me back again, telling me not to pretend there's any use even trying to get you out my head. So I lift my feet off the ground and I'm gonna walk right out. Gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out. And I'll be falling all the way down. Turn my head and shut my eyes. Doesn't even matter if I'm wrong or right. Cause if I don't walk, I keep messing around. And I'll be falling all the way down. Won't get caught in the old fly trap. Run away, never come back. No way, I'm going down like that. No, no, run away, run away. No, I can get caught up again. No way, no, no. Gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out. Hey, now I'll be falling all the way. I'll be falling all the way down. Shut my eyes, shut my eyes. Doesn't even matter if I'm wrong or right. Cause if I don't walk, I keep messing around.
Dios, hoy te quiero ver saltar.
Step into the light and now your cup is folding. This is the way I like to live my life. I hear you smoking, my sorrow pressed aside. The trigger goes already, belly cost the light. Hold the place, the city, paint this place. I might be wrong, but I got something to say. Forward thinking, propositions nice. I hear you dividing up the San Francisco. Ready, get steady. Cumbia de core, ready, get steady. Cumbia de core, ready, get steady. Cumbia de core, ready, get steady. Cumbia del corazón. Cumbia del corazón.
Cumbia, viento sur, pues sin bandera, sin frontera, sin color. Hey, norte tul, despierta el sueño, ciego enfrente del amor. Odio cruz, balas doradas, los abismos del dolor. Sin amor, sin documentos, fugitivo de la mar. Y nunca lloraré por lo ligero. Efímero el dolor, voy recorriendo el mundo entero. Escucho vibraciones de las papas Okinawa. Las olas del rencor se van corriendo con el agua. La noche cae, el corazón en luna llena. Bailando por la arena con sirenas cartagenas. Descifro mi temor como la luz descifra huecos. La cumbia del amor que va curando a mil enfermos.
Get ready, get steady. Cumbia del core, ready, get steady. Cumbia del core, ready, get steady. Cumbia del core, ready, get steady. Cumbia del corazón. 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 Cumbia del corazón.
I fall straight into your arms like a coon who's been on it all morning. And the sun's up and my head's full. And immediately I grab you, you go all red like the first time. I love it when you do that. Gotta love it when you do that. I remember when we swapped names and I thought maybe wandering out into a sea of street lights, calling up everyone I know. We're trying our best to keep our monsters inside. Nobody wants to be alone. But tonight, we're all believers, and I feel alright with all of my heart. Oh, tonight, we're all believers, and I'll be alright as long as you are. Running our hands over the stone and pavement, giving up all the fights and complications. Nobody tells you that the city's different. Nobody wants to be alone. But tonight, we're all believers, and I feel alright with all of my heart. Oh, tonight, we're all believers, and I'll be alright as long as you are. Well, how could you say that I was too in love to remember myself? Well, how could you say I left you waiting upon the shelf? The colors are dangerous, they shine so bright, thunder and lightning. Well, how could you say this was a home? Oh, tonight, we're all believers, and I feel alright with all of my heart. Oh, tonight, we're all believers, and I'll be alright as long as you are. Oh, tonight, we're all believers, and I feel alright with all of my heart. Oh, tonight, we're all believers, and I'll be alright as long as you are.
Vacila en mi barrio, se mueven los pies, alegre en la calle, se formó el bembé. Han dicho en la radio que las comparsas están listas ya. Ambiente de boom, de total gozadera, huele a carnaval. Ahí vienen las manos se mueven solas. Colorido todo diseño, cautiva este movimiento. Una fiesta todo el día, suena golpe de chirimía. Compartiendo con mi gente, esto se puso caliente.
encendida con el tambor, trayendo la música de la nueva era. Viene la ñata, ay, viene la yola, trae su guaro, viene la bella, con la muñeca, ¿cómo no? Yes. Feel de conga yo, feel de conga, feel de conga yo, feel de conga, feel de conga yo, feel de conga, feel de conga yo, feel de conga. Gózalo, que aquí hay sabor, hace calor, sigue subiendo la temperatura. Gózalo, que aquí hay sabor, hace calor, sigue subiendo la temperatura. Velo, que aquí hay sabor, hace calor, sigue subiendo la temperatura. Gózalo, que aquí hay sabor, hace calor, sigue subiendo la temperatura. Chuck it down. Down by the river, I was drawn by your grace into depths of oblivion, into the lover's place. I was stuck in a puddle full of tears and unwise, stuck doing snow, that we've paid unlike, and you know, hey, when we walked on and on, I felt like we can throw away the forces of a past, and I know too, it's been the hardest days for you. Let's throw them out the window, that's what those lovers do. Down by the river, I was drawn by your grace into depths of oblivion, into the lover's place. I was stuck in a puddle full of tears and unwise, stuck doing snow, that we've paid unlike, and you know, hey, when we walked out and on, I felt like we can throw away the forces of a past, and I know too, it's been the hardest days for you. Let's throw them out the window, that's what those lovers do. Down by the river, I was drawn by your grace into depths of oblivion, into the lover's place. I was stuck in a puddle full of tears and unwise, stuck doing snow, that we've paid unlike, and you know, hey, when we walked out and on, I felt like we can throw away the forces of a past, and I know too, it's been the hardest days for you. Let's throw them out the window, that's what those lovers do.
want someone to be and someone to drive around town. I need someone to love when the chips are down. Love me when the chips are down. Will you love me when the chips are down? Love me when the chips are down. Could you love me when the world is crashing all around? You can try and be someone you're not, if that's the river that you wanna cross. You can choose the life of a bohemian, or you can choose the material world. But all I need is somewhere to lay my head out. I need someone to love in the middle of the day. I need someone to be, someone to drive around town. I need someone to love when the chips are down. Oh yeah, love me when the chips are down.
gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out. And I'll be falling all the way down. 100 headlights, making me blind. All of your catching my eye. If I jump once, then I never think twice. But you making me stay another night. And my senses only lie to me. I don't know how it feels so right to me. I gotta check myself before I get what I want. Find out it's not what I thought it was. And you know why? Gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out. And I'll be falling all the way down. Turn my head and shut my eyes. Doesn't even matter if I'm wrong or right. Cause if I don't walk, I keep messing around. And I'll be falling all the way down. Tell myself leave while I'm still strong. Don't look back till I'm 10 miles gone. And when the road stops, I'm gonna keep on until I end up in the place that I belong. But the pressure's pushing me back again, telling me not to pretend there's any use even trying to get you out my head. So I lift my feet off the ground and I'm gonna walk right out. Gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out. And I'll be falling all the way down. Turn my head and shut my eyes. Doesn't even matter if I'm wrong or right. Cause if I don't walk, I keep messing around. And I'll be falling all the way down. Won't get caught in the old fly trap. Run away, never come back. No way I'm going down like that. No, run away. No, I can get caught up again. No way, no. Gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out. Hey, and I'll be falling all the way. I'll be falling all the way down. Shut my eyes. Doesn't even matter if I'm wrong or right. Cause if I don't walk, I keep messing around. And I'll be falling all the way down, yeah. I'm better walk now. I'm better walk now. Yeah. No. Better walk. Yeah, no.
See me sadness when me laugh, when me quiet in me words. Feel me loving when me switch. Track me over, know me out when me stop. Know me scared when me talk tough. Go cut them cuts, cut them cuts up your sleeve. All is useless, it's not real. Chillin' on the stress and give your whole emotion on a bill. Explosive explosion over bye, say bye bye. Expose your emotion over bye, me say bye bye. All or nothing, everything or none. Gray zone is for you to visit and get out of. Reach the bottom of the sky, man. Nothing's gonna happen if you're waiting. We are lonely, at least we share that. In loneliness, you gotta make it, gotta unite. Come a little closer and you hear it. My inner wish is casting through the feeling. Come and chase me, the hunt. Love me like you hate me, man. Me, I am the elephant. Waking all the sleeping lad. Know me hard when me soft. Know me scared when me talk tough. Unlock them bars, hey. Unlock them bars up your head. Words are enough to said. Feelings have no sound of flesh. It's a whisper from the red. Say when me fall down, me rise up. Say when me clear, me cool. All or nothing, everything or none. Gray zone is for you to visit and get out of. Reach the bottom of the sky, man. Nothing's gonna happen if you're waiting.
The Barclays Premier League. Southampton 2, Leicester City 2, Sunderland 2, Everton 1. Let's see what that means for the league tables. At the top of the table, we have new leaders in Tottenham Hotspur with 36 points. In second, the former leaders, Manchester City with 34 points. In third, Leicester City with 30 points. In fourth, rising up the table, are Chelsea with 28 points. In fifth and falling are Manchester United with 28 points. In sixth, climbing the table, are West Bromwich Albion with 25 points. In seventh, moving down, are Everton with 24 points. In eighth and falling are Hull City with 24 points. Bottom of the table, moving down, are Norwich City with 10 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom rising up the table are Blackburn Rovers with 11 points. Third bottom, Watford with 11 points. Fourth bottom, Southampton with 15 points. Fifth bottom, West Ham United with 16 points.
It's fine, I go, okay, maybe there isn't the right way, but I believe that I won't stray. I don't want to play these games. All I know is I don't ever want to take this wild home, beating for another. It could be mine to keep, it's only out of sight. You call it what you want.
Well, we've got Barclays Premier League action for you. I'm Martin Tyler, and with me is Alan Smith.
Yeah, I'm Martin. Great to be here.
On the bench today, and maybe not a bad decision from the manager because he probably needs a rest. He's been out of touch, really.
Yeah, you can't argue with that decision, and I think somebody else deserves an opportunity in his place to really do themselves justice.
Brought some width into this attack. And King. Wood. Chance for it, got to be. Well, how has he done that? It was a great move, and well, a great margin he missed by.
Well, he's going to get some stick off his teammates for that. I mean, at the moment, they're far from happy.
Going on Anita. Vargas. And Newcastle on the attack. Here's the chance. Well, kept the shot out. It's still in play. Just checking back, as we tend to do, Alan, over the last 5 league games. For the home team, 9 points.
That's just by any means, but there are aspects of the game I think that they would need to improve upon to get that better.
And he gets it back again, quickly. Rene Cabella. He's got to pass out to the player giving the width on this side of the field. Can have it back. Paul Konchesky. And Morgan. Return pass. Conte. Paul Konchesky. Must be easy to manage this team, just send them out, same players, same attitude, and hopefully for him the same result.
Yeah, I think you'd be fairly confident, wouldn't you? And he would be fairly happy and really comfortable out there today looking at his team. They're playing really well.
Amiobi. Now that's a throw. Vernon Anita. It's a big test this for Newcastle. But one that they feel that they can pass with flying colours. Pereira. Vernon Anita. Well, they're attacking here. Might be a chance for Newcastle. What a chance here. Got to be. Really well hit. And the keeper did well to get down to it. Corner for Newcastle United. There's still a chance after the save. Takes the shot off. Just as well someone got in the way of that. In with a chance. Corner here for Newcastle United. Very good save and a very clean one as well. The ball didn't bounce off him. He's into the challenge. Sheikh Tiote. He'll feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. Sheikh Tiote. Vargas. And the attacker coming away with help on either side. Vernon Anita. Remy Cabala. Pereira. Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Kieran Trippier and King. Pereira. Wood. Well, the away team, it's always tougher for the away team, and they come here with just 5 points from their last 5 league games.
Yeah, it's been a little bit drab from their point of view. Not much excitement in their game at the moment.
They've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. Vargas. Vargas. Terrific tackle. And King. Wood. The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. Sheikh Tiote. Gone on one possession back with that tackle. And King. Vargas. Vernon Anita. Now they can launch a counter-attack. It's King. Attacking well here. Well, the ref says play on. That's the crossing opportunity here. It's got to be. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. How about Leicester City's next game, Alan?
Yeah, they're playing West Bromwich Albion in the next match in the Barclays Premier League, and I think they're going to win it easily.
Amiobi. Great tackle. Conte. And King. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. It's been gripping, hasn't it, the way these teams have gone about their business. Change of ends, and the second half is underway. It's King. And he gets it back again, quickly. His agent talked to me the other day, Alan, and tried to make some sense out of this situation. I don't think he did, really, but I think he's trying to do the best for his man.
Show afterwards, but he hasn't helped the situation, has he? And agents are wont to be a little bit mystifying like that. I wish they'd put out sometimes.
Morgan. Conte. He's looking for the cross. Wood. Got there just in. Time, in the end, a fantastic clearance. Out of harm's way, out for a throw. EA Sports continues its coverage from the Barclays Premier League, the fixture, Newcastle United. They'll be facing Southampton away from home.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
Well, we're still level here, and we're going to have a substitution. Is this the way to alter the match in their favour? Remy Cabala. Tiote. Amiobi. Chance to cross it. Good strong tackle. Remy Cabala. Well, it stopped the attack. He's given the free kick. Remy Cabala. Amiobi. Marvellous tackle. Conte. And that little bit. Deflection has sent the ball over the touchline. Two players ready to come on, and bring them on together now. Remy Cabala. That's going to be a free kick. That's what they like to do, play quickly from a free kick. Vargas. And he goes for goal! That'll be a corner for Newcastle. Conte. Wood. It's one back. The sub coming on for Newcastle. Just lost out. Vargas. And the cross is in. Catching practice for the goalkeeper. Franceschi. Well, they're still battling to try and get their search for supremacy successful. Possession facts suggest that the battling is still going on.
That's right. One thing having possession, but another thing being positive and using it in the right areas.
Conte. Out for a throw. Over the touchline. Substitutions at this stage, the key moments really, and the manager deciding to bring this player on to try and tilt the match, which is level, in their favour. Vernon Anita attacking now. Now that's a throw. It's gone out to the wingman. Not much attacking from Newcastle United at the moment. Alan Smith.
Well, it's a question of holding what they have now for this final part of the match. The manager is making his intentions clear there from the sideline.
Richie Delac. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away. Oh, it's still goalless here, not much time left. What about their next game, Alan?
Well, Newcastle United go up against Southampton after this, and it's been a hard match out here, but certainly they haven't reached the levels they have in previous games.
It's a change in personnel for Newcastle via the bench. Vernon Anita. Look at the watch, and that will tell you 6 minutes to go. Wood could be dangerous. He slid in there with the tackle. Knew exactly where he wanted to head that. Wood. Free kick in a dangerous position. Sliding in and taking his part in the game into a dangerous territory, really.
Well, he's dived in. It's a reckless one.
Trying to get it on target with the free kick. That's a great block. Out of danger there with that clearance. That's it, final whistle.
The Football Association Challenge Cup. Bradford City 2, Exeter City 1.
Let's look at the draw of the FA Cup. Manchester City host Derby County. Burnley entertain Tottenham Hotspur. Middlesbrough are at home to Chelsea. Perhaps an upset on the cards as Gillingham host Manchester United. Many feel there could be a giant killing as Brentford entertain Arsenal. There could be a surprise as Rochdale are at home to Queen's Park Rangers. Wigan Athletic host Liverpool. Everton entertain Bolton Wanderers. Sunderland are at home to Watford. West Bromwich Albion host Wolverhampton Wanderers. Stoke City entertain Leeds United. Sheffield Wednesday are at home to Aston Villa. Meanwhile, Fulham host Leicester City.
The Barclays Premier League. Blackburn Rovers 1, Sunderland 1, Leicester City 2, West Bromwich Albion 2, Southampton 2, Newcastle United 1, Watford 0, Manchester City 2, West Ham United 1, Queen's Park Rangers 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table, we...
What comes next in the English Premier League? While second-placed Manchester City entertain 18th-placed Norwich City. In third place, Chelsea host 17th-placed West Ham United. Fourth-placed Leicester City visit 14th-placed Stoke City. Bottom-placed team Watford face a trip to 5th-placed Manchester United.
Want you to know it's time to go. Yeah, we are done. No water in the water fountain. No sign on the sidewalk. If you say, oh yeah, what you doing there? Nothing much to do when you're going nowhere. Gotcha. We're gonna get the water from your house, your house. No water in the water fountain. No wood in the wood stop. And you say, oh yeah, what you doing there? Nothing much to do when you're going nowhere. Gotcha. We're gonna get the water from your house, your house. Nothing feels like dying, like the drying of my skin and mouth. Why we just sit here while they watch us wither till we're gone? I can't seem to feel it. I can't seem to feel it. I can't seem to
The Barclays Premier League. Chelsea 4, West Ham United 0. Manchester City 2, Norwich City.
What comes next in the English Premier League? In third place, Chelsea are at home to fourth-placed Manchester United.
Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores. Don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. These are the nights that never die. My father told me.
So what comes next in the Barclays Premier League? The league leaders, Tottenham Hotspur, travel to 5th placed Leicester City, while 2nd placed Manchester City visit 13th placed Arsenal.
Down by the river, I was drawn by your grace into depths of oblivion, into the lowest place. I was stuck in a puddle full of tears, and I'm wise, stuck doing snow. Know that we've paid unlike, and you know, hey, when we walked out, I feel like we can throw away the forces of a past, and I know too, it's been the hardest days for you. Let's throw them out the window, that's what those lovers do. Down by the river, I was drawn by your grace into depths of oblivion, into the lowest place. I was stuck in a puddle full of tears, and I'm wide, stuck doing snow. Know that we've paid unlike, and you know, hey, when we walked out.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. It's Leicester City against Tottenham Hotspur. A wonderful season to date for their hosts. Can they bank another 3 points to keep that fantastic run going? So without further ado, we take you to Leicester. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hello everybody, I'm Martin Tyler. Alongside me, the familiar voice of Alan Smith.
This should be a cracker today, really looking forward to it.
This is the Leicester City lineup. Nathan Ake starts with Kieran Trippier as the wide defenders. Danny Drinkwater comes in for Esteban Cambiasso, who's injured. Chris Wood is the main striker today. That's gone back to him. Emre Can. Davis. Eriksson. Well, you've got to credit the defender there. He's forced him out of play, really. Davis. Wood. That's a brilliant call by the assistant for the offside.
Yeah, you do have to take a chance when you play that kind of game, but they're confident in the way that they're regimented at the back.
Paulinho. Leicester City were disappointed in the end that they only came away with 1 point from their last game. It was a draw against Stoke City.
Yeah, game of few chances, that 0-0 stalemate. I think they might suffer a defeat here.
Conte, some options now for the pass. And it's back to him again. He's got space. Here's the shot. He's blocked it. There's still a chance after the save. Great jump and header away. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Could be dangerous. Paulinho. Soldado. Whipped out wide. Good ball to stretch the opposition. Well, he's beaten his man. If he wants support, he's certainly got it in this attack. Capu! Great chance. And they've got in to score here. Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Can. Emre Can. Van Dijk. And now a throw-in. Kyle Walker. Well, that would be a throw. Chance for it. Got to be. It's not a decisive save. Soldado. They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Paulinho. Must be easy to manage this team. Just send them out, same players, same attitude, and hopefully for him the same result.
Yeah, I think you'd be fairly confident, wouldn't you? And he would be fairly happy and feeling comfortable out there today, looking at his team. They're playing really well.
And that's straightforward for the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen. Soldado. Davis. Townsend. So Spurs have got this lead. The clock was time on the horizon, of course. And it might be quite a difficult second half for them. They'd like another goal, that's for sure. They've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. Walker. Really on top of their game now. Wonderful understanding. Eriksson. Kyle Walker. Soldado. Oh, it's out of play off the player. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. And here's the cross. And that cross is cleared by the defender. And it's going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added time. Christian Eriksson. Paulinho. Here's Walker. A cross that could have been better. Here's the chance, and that's a goal for Tottenham. Now it's 2-0. The referee is blown for half-time. It's 2-0 here. Well, what we've got here is a difficult situation for the home manager. The away team, probably the better side, and they now lead with that goal just before the interval. Tottenham leading at half-time, second half underway. Wood. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. What a good piece of defensive clearance that was. Townsend. Christian Eriksson. Conte. Well, he's kept the ball after a good first touch. He goes for goal! He's taken the chance beautifully.
The keeper's got no chance because he's hit it so hard to his right.
And up on the scoreboard here it says 2-1. Christian Eriksson. Etienne Capoue. Strong tackle here. Here's some support down the middle for him. Conte. Andros Townsend. Substitution for Spurs coming up. Andros Townsend. Federico Fazio. Etienne Capoue. Younes Kaboul. And they play it wide now. Wood. Goes for goal! Oh, just wide, and, well, they could have been level. Well, he's entitled to do that, Alan, isn't he? He's let the play go on. Good refereeing in your book? He's come back and booked him now.
Yeah, well, I think so. You always want to see a ref play advantage. He did that, but I think... he had to punish the player.
How about Leicester City's next game, Alan?
They play Blackburn Rovers in their next match in the Barclays Premier League, and don't see them having too many problems.
Paulinho. Townsend can have it back. Eriksson. Trying to keep the ball, not anymore. It's Tottenham who are going to make the change. What a chance here. Defender's done very well to clear that. Christian Eriksson.
Congratulations to Jeff
Etienne Capoue.
He's our lucky spectator who's won a tour of the changing rooms.
Well, that's widened the game here, and they've got it to the wide man well. Paulinho. Well there. A goal up, and now they've got a corner here.
Now is number 20.
And that's a very good save following the corner. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Paulinho. Nicely lined up for the set-piece specialist here with this free kick. Very nearly from the free kick.
Don't think he could have hit that one much better.
Well, he's played it into the wide area there, played it well. And that will go out of play. You can see it clearly has done. Conte on the attack here. Christian Eriksson. Still 2-1, time ticking away. Not quite set in stone the result yet. Can you think what it's going to mean for their next game, Alan?
Yeah, Spurs go up against Hull City in the next one. They've been below expectations out here. They need to improve.
It's been a very enjoyable game, particularly, I think, for the Tottenham support. Shots on here. There's still a chance after the save. Well, they rehearse on the training ground day in, day out. Now is the opportunity to get a corner right in the nick of time. Midfield, they've got it back via an interception. And from the Spurs sidelines, a substitute is going to come on. Conte. Here's the chance. Still one goal needed to get level, and they've got a corner.
Going on the field is number 27.
Great opportunity, and he's in there with a header. That was the opportunity, really, and came very close to taking it, but I'm afraid it's just wide.
Yeah, well, he's been in good form. I think his teammates were fully expecting him to score there.
Paul Bissell has indicated at least 5 minutes of added time. That's 5 minutes.
Challenges for the ball. That's a real tussle for the ball. This could be it. In with a chance. Well, no wonder the plaudits go out for Hugo Lloris. Here's the shot. Oh, they've scored. And they may just have saved their bacon here. team scoring would kill them off, you'd be wrong. They've roared again.
Yeah, and it's great to see, isn't it, a team like this stick together and really get the very best out of the players. It's been that kind of night. Drama all the way. I think we've got a little bit more in store, yeah.
Attacking now. So here we are, the final whistle has gone. The referees have brought an end to the game. What a good game it was. The final score is 2-2. What about this as a draw, Alan? Lots of attempts from one team.
Well, there wasn't a lack of chances created, Martin, was there? But...
The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 1, Manchester City 3, Leicester City 2, Tottenham Hotspur 2, Stoke City 1, Swansea City 1. Let's see what that means for the league tables. At the top of the table, we have new leaders in Manchester City with 44 points. In second, the former leaders, Tottenham Hotspur with 43 points. In third, Chelsea with 40 points. In fourth, Manchester United with 34 points. In fifth, Leicester City with 34 points, but only behind on goal difference. In sixth, West Bromwich Albion with 31 points. In seventh, climbing the table, are Swansea City with 31 points, but only behind on goal difference. In eighth and falling are Hull City with 31 points, but only behind on goal difference. Bottom of the table, Watford with 11 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Norwich City with 14 points.
So what comes next in the Barclays Premier League? The league leaders, Manchester City, entertain third-placed Chelsea, while second-placed Tottenham Hotspur are at home to eighth-placed Hull City. Fourth-placed Manchester United host ninth-placed Queen's Park Rangers.
Talking like we used to do. It was always me and you, shaping up and shipping out. Check me in and check me out. Do you like walking in the rain? When you think of love, do you think of pain? You can tell me what you see. I will choose what I believe. Hold on, darling. This body is yours. This body is yours and mine. Well, hold on, my darling. This mess was yours. Now your mess is mine. Your mess is mine. See you in the marketplace, walking round at 8 a.m. Got 2 hours.
The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 2, Newcastle United 2, Blackburn Rovers 0, Leicester City 3, Everton 3, Southampton 1, Manchester City 0, Chelsea 0, Manchester United 2, Queen's Park Rangers 1, Norwich City 1, Liverpool 2, Tottenham Hotspur 3, Hull City 0, Sunderland 1, Stoke City 1, Swansea City 2, West Bromwich Albion 1, Watford 1, West Ham United 1. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table, we have new leaders in Tottenham Hotspur with 46 points. In second, the former leaders, Manchester City with 45 points. In third, Chelsea with 41 points. In fourth, Manchester United with 37 points.
Let's look ahead to the next round of fixtures of the FA Cup. And in the tie of the round, Middlesbrough host Chelsea. Burnley entertain Tottenham Hotspur. Wigan Athletic are at home to Liverpool. Everton host Bolton Wanderers. West Bromwich Albion entertain Wolverhampton Wanderers. Gillingham are at home to Manchester United. Stoke City host Leeds United. Also, Sheffield Wednesday entertain Aston Villa.
The Barclays Premier League.
Let's look ahead to the next round of fixtures of the FA Cup. And in the tie of the round, Middlesbrough host Chelsea. Burnley entertain Tottenham Hotspur. Wigan Athletic are at home to Liverpool. Everton host Bolton Wanderers. West Bromwich Albion entertain Wolverhampton Wanderers. Gillingham are at home to Manchester United. Stoke City host Leeds United. Also, Sheffield Wednesday entertain Aston Villa. Let's look ahead to the next round of fixtures of the FA Cup. And in the tie of the round, Manchester City entertain Derby County. Brentford host Arsenal. Fulham are at home to Leicester City. Also, Nottingham Forest entertain Blackpool.
Someone you're not. If that's the river that you wanna cross, you can choose the life of a bohemian. You can choose the material world, but all I need is somewhere to lay my head on. Need someone love in the middle
The FA Cup. Don't really need to say much more than that, Alan.
No, you don't. The papers have been full of it. The town has been buzzing here this week, so I'm expecting a really good game.
The match today sees Fulham against Leicester City. Leicester City, a good side they look at the moment. They won away their last game against Blackburn Rovers.
Yeah, 3-1, and they could have had more. Really good victory, and I think they'll follow it up with another one here.
Now we can check on the Fulham lineup. Ball on the centre spot, and that tingle of excitement that comes with the FA Cup.
It is special, and every player want to get an early touch, settle themselves down.
He's controlling the play here. His teammates just borrow the ball for a few moments and then give it back to the main man. And Morgan. Richie Delight. It's King. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. And it's gone out for a throw. Whipped out wide. Good ball to stretch the opposition. And this is going to be a throw. David. McCormack. Well, when we say it's an athletic game these days, this guy sums it up.
Yeah, one of those a manager would love, because they get a 9 out of 10 most match days.
And he read their minds. Brilliant defending in the circumstances. Rodallega. Scott Parker. Here's Parker. Good forward play from them. Kavanagh. And he goes for goal. Didn't hit it cleanly at all. Morgan. Well, he's been given the ball, really. Didn't have to do too much to get it. It's a poor pass. Scott Parker. McCormack. He's taken it away there with a very good tackle. Cambiasso. It's a good ball, they could be in. Well dealt with from a decent ball in truth, by the defender. It's passed. Back again. Keeping the ball moving, that's important. He's got space, here's the chance, and he scores spectacularly.
Well, he's hit it hard and he's hit it first time, but perhaps the keeper could have got more on that.
20 minutes gone, and it's the first goal of this match. Hey, there's the back heel. McCormack. Cross coming in now. Pick his spot now. Assistant looking very confident about that one. He flagged, the referee gave the offside.
Yeah, you look at it, there's no doubt about it. He went too early there.
Esteban Cambiasso. Scott Parker. David. Esteban Cambiasso. It's King. Huglan. Amore Biata. Hutchinson. Parker. Parker. McCormack. It's in strongly. David. Now they're helping him out. In with a chance. Threw itself in front of the shot. Good block. Esteban Cambiasso. And King. A touch off the player and out. Well, that was quickly done. Christensen. David. And quickly back to his feet. And it's gone out for a throw-in. Hugo Rodallega. Good tackle. Free kick against Fulham here. Out comes the yellow card from the referee.
Many in this ground surprised about that. I think it was a foul.
Esteban Cambiasso. He's controlling the play here. His teammates just borrow the ball for a few moments and then give it back to the main man. Oh, worth the try. Looks great when they do come off. It's King. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. It's a decent challenge by the opponent. Here's Parker. Interception made, but with any great difficulty. Cambiasso. McCormack. 3 minutes to be added on.
At least 3 minutes of added time.
David. On the attack here. It's King. He's given it straight to the opposition from the throw. That's half-time at 1-0. Well, it's only 1-0, and perhaps we're lucky to have one goal. And now the second period, the second half is underway. Uglan. The cross is in. Here we are on EA Sports, just to tell you that the Capital One Cup fixture, it comes up for Leicester City. Leicester City facing Manchester United away from home.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
Got the tackle in. Now that's a throw. Brought some width into this attack. And King. Here's the chance. Oh, kept the shot out. It's still in play. It's back. It's their ball again through good intercepting play. Esteban Cambiasso. Rodallega. David. He's coming forward with some danger. Scott Parker. Looked out wide. Good ball to stretch the opposition. Parker. Well, that's good support as they build this attack. Really strong play in the tackle. Now James. Got to be. McCormack onto the attack now. David. It's King. In midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Now James. And King. In a goal, in with a chance. Round back off the post. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Hoogland. The defender has dealt with the cross well. Now James. Found his teammate well. Goes for goal! And the goalkeeper didn't have to move to make that save. And on the bench, some activity for Leicester. It's King. Well, that's widened the game here, and they've got it to the wide man well. Very good tackle, David. McCormack. Ramsey Doyle, the referee, just stepping in to sort this one out. Well, the manager's now making a double change. That could open them up. Conte. Well, we might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
He's not moving like he normally does, is he? And that's because he went over on his ankle. But he is carrying on, so signs are he should be OK.
As always, Jeff does know what's going on, and thanks for that, Jeff. Can they do it in these closing minutes?
Well, the manager on the sidelines, waving his centre-halves forward. It could be Route 1 stuff now.
And the referee says, free kick. Activity. On the bench for the losing team, a substitute getting ready to come on. Rodallega. And King. It's gone out to the wingman. It's King. Christensen. Taverner. Well, that'll be the keeper's ball. It's one back, one eye on the clock, and the other on the match, because there's just that one goal in it, but it's a goal to the good. 5 minutes left. Conte. And it's back to him again. Now he's lost the ball. Christensen. the goalkeeper. They've got to take the risk now. It's a corner, and they're in a rush to take it. It's a heading chance now. Oh, they worked so hard for that chance to get level, and they haven't taken it.
Oh, well, the teammates are absolutely devastated because they did everything right in the lead-up to that chance.
Time is against them. Here's a corner, hit with a volley here. Well, that's what he was there to do, just round it all off and knock it in the net.
Yeah, I think he thought he'd scored before the ball even came to him. He took it for granted.
Christensen. McCormack, he's into the challenge. The ref blows for the free kick. Oh, yellow card, Alan.
Yeah, quite right.
The goalkeeper will get this one, no problem. He might be through. Well, they're looking for yet another goal from the corner. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. And that's the end of the match at 1-0. This is a brilliant result for them. They continue to fight in the cup. On they go to the next round.
They just appear to have a wonderful team spirit in that camp, and that's going to serve them well.
The Football Association Challenge Cup. Brentford 0, Arsenal 3, Fulham 0, Leicester City 1, Manchester City 4, Derby County 0, Nottingham Forest 2, Blackpool 1.
Gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. 'Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out, and I'll be falling all the way down. 100 headlights making me blind. All of your catching my eye. If I jump once, then I never think twice. But you making me stay another night, and my senses only lie to me. I don't know how it feels so right to me. I gotta check myself before I get what I want. Find out it's not what I thought it was. And you know I gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. 'Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out, and I'll be falling all the way down. Turn my head and shut my eyes. Doesn't even matter if I'm wrong or right. 'Cause if I don't walk, I keep messing around, and I'll be falling all the way down. Tell myself leave while I'm still strong. Don't look back till I'm 10 miles gone. And when the road stops, I'm gonna keep on until I end up in the place that I belong. But the pressure's pushing me back again, telling me not to pretend there's any use even trying to get you out my head. So I lift my feet off the ground and I'm gonna walk right out. Gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. 'Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out, and I'll be falling all the way down. Turn my head and shut my eyes. Doesn't even matter if I'm wrong or
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Capital One Cup semi-final. Today it's Manchester United against Leicester City. Let's head over to Old Trafford now for this evening kickoff. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
It's been a classic competition this year. The English League Cup doesn't always get the plaudits I think it deserves. And here we are, excitingly, at the semi-final stage.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams take it easy, don't they, in terms of their team selection early on. But you get to this stage and it's a huge, huge competition. So this is going to be fiercely competitive, I think.
They've shuffled their pack today, Manchester United. Victor Valdez starts in goal. Johnny Evans replaces Chris Smalling, who's looked vulnerable recently. Luis Gustavo plays alongside Marouane Fellaini in the middle of the park. In attack, Robin Van Persie starts. He was man of the match last time out. The match under the control of Mike Dean. Kieran Trippier. Van Dijk. Konchesky. And now he's looking for some support. Paul Konchesky. And here's the shot. He's blocked it there. Benteke. And in he goes with the tackle. Conte. You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. Fellaini. Back to him again. Here comes an attack from Manchester United. It will be their throw. Very confident to get the game moving again. It's played wide to Robin Van Persie. Wood. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Robin Van Persie. Fellaini. He's controlling the play here. His teammates just borrow the ball for a few moments and then give it back to the main man. Robin Van Persie. It's another attack with plenty of support for him. Here's Van Persie. He's trying to get clear, but he's offside.
Yeah, you look at it, there's no doubt about it. He went too early there.
Raphael. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. Shaw. He's got the ball. It's quite a waste of having the ball for a serious period. Wood. Angel Di Maria. Challenged quickly by the opposition. Manchester United moving into the attack. Shaw. Good tackle. Wood. Fellaini. Made the challenge well. Keeps it going. And the shot's on. Still a chance after that save. Raphael. He's got it back again. Angel Di Maria. He's gone for goal. Such quality in the build-up. A brilliant finish. A wonderful goal. Manchester United in the
And
lead.
goal scorer for Manchester United in the 30th minute. Number 7.
Wood. Robin van Persie. Delaney. Robin van Persie. Now Evans. Shaw. Really on top of their game now. Wonderful understanding. On to the attack now. What a chance here. Got to be. And it's a goal, and they are level.
No thoughts in his mind to blast it. He's just placed it in, side-footed into the bottom left.
Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1. Delaney. That's how to tackle. Conte. Rafael. Angel Di Maria. Delaney. The cross coming in. Trying to find Van Persie. Wood. Brilliant opening. Here's the chance. That is a fantastic goal. He didn't need any power, really, just enough to roll it past the goalkeeper because the placement was so good.
I think you've got to be playing with an awful lot of confidence to try that, and he is.
Well, now it's 2-1. Well, he's played it into the wide area there, played it well. Not good for Manchester United to this point. The manager is letting the players know he's not happy, and I'm sure that will provoke a response. And they will have to face that at half-time as well. Can turn it round. At the moment, doesn't look likely. Robin van Persie. And it's another attack from Manchester United. Here's the shot. Oh, so close, hit the post. Those possession stats in favour of Manchester United, but what matters is the scoreline.
Yeah, but you look at the number of chances created, they've had enough to be ahead in this match.
And in comes the header. He's got to it, and he's claimed the ball too. Well, we've got an injured player now, and the referee... He has called a halt, and the referee's just dropped the ball, and they're going to give it back to the other team after that substitution. Half-time in the first leg, quarter of the way through this particular semi-final, but a good start. I think we both enjoyed, Alan, the first half of this English League Cup semi-final, but now we really are at the business end of it.
Here we are, so much to win and so much to lose if you just make the slightest mistake now.
Delaney. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Delaney. Angel Di Maria. Rafael. Benteke. Delaney. Well done. Paul Franceschi. Referee says play on. So it will be a free kick. They didn't really want the advantage, I don't think. Maybe it wasn't an advantage anyway. That's the way referee has panned it out, and it will be a free kick for the original foul. And it it could be for Manchester United. Here's the shot. It's a goal. They've levelled it.
The goal from Benteke. What a first-time finish that is. Really did swing his boot at it.
Well, 4 goals equally shared at 2-2. Conte. Kieran Trippier. Wood. Manchester United's change about to take place. Fellaini. Shaw. And that little deflection has sent the ball over the touchline. EA Sports continues its coverage from the Barclays Premier League, the fixture for Manchester United. And they'll be facing Southampton away from home.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
He's got it back again. Luis Gustavo. Substitute coming on for Manchester United.
Well, they've lost the ball.
Raphael. Here's Van Persie. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Angel Di Maria. Diaz. Which way is he going to go now? Support on either side. Takes the shot off.
Oh, here could be absolutely crucial. It could put them in front, of course.
He's coming off now. He's had a good day, though. And this was his proud moment. The goal. Konchesky. Konchesky. He's coming forward with some danger. Conte. Kieran Trippier. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. Mata. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. It's an infringement by Manchester United. And the yellow card shown to the Manchester United player.
Well, maybe a little unlucky. 5 years ago, he might not have got that.
Number 13.
Well, that's what you practice for, even from that far out, but not quite on target.
Yeah, and I think he had 1 or 2 options in terms of a set-piece routine, but he's gone for glory.
Well, that free kick whistled away close to the goal.
No, really good free kick, and give him another chance, and I think he might score.
Mata. Key. Shaw. And it's Wilson. Konchesky. Wood. And it's gone all the way through to the goalkeeper. Referee has pointed straight to the spot. Penalty given. There's a penalty and a yellow card.
Yeah, and I think that's sensible. You hate to see a red card for that kind of infringement.
Trying to get close, but not like that, eh?
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes they get away with it, don't they? But not on this occasion. although he didn't blast it, he struck it nice and firmly there, placing it to the right.
Well, here's the goal again. (3-2) on the scoreboard now. Wilson. To Jones. Down on the bench, some activity for Leicester. Been a good game, hasn't it? 3-2 here, coming to the end of it now. What could this mean for their next game?
Well, Manchester United go up against Southampton after this, and, well, nobody's played well for them. They've got to do better.
Can have it back. Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment to give it away.
Substitution in progress. Everyone will be obeyed. Number 16.
Where the keeper was going, and he kept his head to stroke it down the middle.
No complaints in the goals department. 4-2. That's a very crisp challenge there. Paul Konchesky. Konchesky. If it wasn't Manchester United, you would say the writing was on the wall here, because they have been very indifferent today, but they've still got that history of scoring late goals. Manchester United having to force the play here.
I think this is going to be kitchen sink time, Martin, now. Plenty of long balls into the box, trying to get on those knockdowns.
Well, they've got to take this risk now for the corner. Up comes the keeper. And the goalkeeper coming off his line. Well, let's just revisit the penalty. Mata. Angel Di Maria. Mata. This could be it, and it's a headed effort at goal. Yeah, he's gone too early. He's offside.
Yeah, you look at it, there's no doubt about it. He went too early there.
Wood. Well, that's the end of the match here. And a compelling match it's turned out to be. 4-2.
English League Cup, semi-final, first leg. Manchester United 2, Leicester City 4.
So what comes next in the Barclays Premier League? The league leaders, Manchester City, visit 8th placed West Bromwich Albion, while 2nd placed Tottenham Hotspur face a trip to 18th placed Norwich City. 4th placed Leicester City are at home to 15th placed Sunderland.
Vacila en mi barrio, se mueven los pies, alegre en la calle, se formó el bembé. Han dicho en la radio que las comparsas están listas ya. Ambiente de bunde, total gozadera, huele a carnaval. Ahí vienen las olas, las manos se mueven solas, colorido todo dulce, cautiva este movimiento. Una fiesta todo el día, suena golpe de chirimía, compartiendo con mi gente, esto se puso caliente.
Baila si tú quieres como enfermo mental, mano al aire, con esto que es pegajoso. Tu vecina la viejita que le gusta solo ver telenovela, cosa y le gusta, dale suavecito, ey, se sube la falda y empieza a mover los pies y después pone la mano arriba como si algo le fuera a caer y luego
The Barclays Premier League. Leicester City 2, Sunderland 0. Liverpool 3, Blackburn Rovers 1. Newcastle United 2, Watford 0. Norwich City 2, Tottenham Hotspur 2. Southampton 1, Manchester United 2. West Bromwich Albion 2, Manchester City 1. West Ham United 1, Everton 1. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table, we have new leaders in Tottenham Hotspur with 45 points. In second, the former leaders, Manchester City with 44 points. In third, Chelsea with 43 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In fourth, Leicester City with 40 points. In fifth, Manchester United with 38 points. In sixth, Swansea City with 34 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In seventh, rising up the table, are West Bromwich Albion with 34 points, but only behind on goal difference. In eighth and falling are Hull City with 32 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Bottom of the table, Watford with 11 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Blackburn Rovers with 17 points. Third bottom, Norwich City with 18 points. Fourth bottom, Southampton with 20 points. Fifth bottom, West Ham United with 23 points.
It's time to turn our attention to the draw of the FA Cup. Manchester City host Stoke City. Tottenham Hotspur are at home to West Bromwich Albion. Many feel there could be a giant killing as Birmingham City entertain Chelsea. Leicester City host Crystal Palace. Arsenal are at home to Aston Villa. So what comes next in the Barclays Premier League? While second place Chelsea entertain 14th place Stoke City. In third place, Manchester City host 17th placed Southampton. Fourth placed Leicester City face a trip to 5th placed Manchester United.
straight into your arms.
The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 4, West Bromwich Albion 1. Blackburn Rovers 1, Norwich City 1. Chelsea 4, Stoke City 1. Manchester City 3, Southampton 1.
Suppressing sanity, ignoring master thought, a peaceful mind, someone to kiss and kick you. Feels like rust, go over the top, with no one to bring me down. Tied up in Valga, thinking this is fun. Should be everlasting, but soon becomes done. So I'm fighting through the crowd, ignoring so-called friends, confined ends. But then I get this feeling, a long-term joy. I'm up in the clouds, not too how to get back down. Tied up in Valga, thinking this is fun. Should be everlasting, resting with no one. Crystals confined, dead and alive. In some sleeping. Ships to the eyes, the star tranquilize. I don't wanna be so sure. Tied up in Valga, thinking this is fun. Should be my last day, but soon becomes done.
Kissing in the hallway. Turn off all the lights. Fragments of a lost love dissolve into the night. And I'll never get this feeling out of my head. And I never wanna be the one you forget. Lights the brightness from your eyes under the street lights, but I've got
You first brought the sun for everyone here to see. Why does it always change? The guns and chains eventually. We are done. We are done with being the silent many. Every voice rings out and carries. No, we won't just go back home without you hearing the sound when the many say. We are done with being the silent many. Every voice rings out and carries. No, we won't just go back home without you hearing the sound when the many say. We are done. We are done. We are done. Wandering out into a sea of streetlights, calling up everyone I know. We're trying our best to keep our monsters inside. Nobody wants to be alone, but tonight we're all believers, and I feel alright with all of my heart. bones breaking in front of me, and there won't be much keeping us under. But I don't ever want to go back to where I used to be. Now I know what I know. It won't have to be so. You break the surface, take the lead. No, 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 nothing left for me to breathe. No, no, out of the blue you came to me. No, 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 I can't believe, still can't believe. No, 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 no. Well, here you come, my heart's only drama. I've been holding out for your symphony, and the air in my lungs is like thunder. And I can't fight what you've made of me. Now I know what I know. It won't have to be so. You break the surface, take the lead. No, 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 nothing left for me to breathe. No, no, out of the blue you came to me. No, 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 I can't believe, still can't believe. No, 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 no. Well, here it is, my last defense. No, 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 no. An arsenal of days you'll spend. No, 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 no. Well, here it is, my last defense. No, 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 no. The promises I never kept. You break the surface, take the lead. No, 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 nothing left for me to breathe. No, no, out of the blue you came to me. No, 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 I can't believe, still can't believe. No, 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 no. Well, here it is, my last defense. No, 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 no. An arsenal of days I've spent. No, 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 no. Well, here it is, my last defense. No, 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 no. The promises I never kept.
Talking like we used to do. It was always me and you, shaping up and shipping out. Check me in and check me out. Do you like walking in the rain? When you think of love, do you think of pain? You can tell me what you see. I will choose what I believe. Hold on, darling. This body is yours. This body is yours and mine. Well, hold on, my darling. This mess was yours. Now your mess is mine. Walking round at 8 a.m. I got 2 hours before my flight. luck be on my side tonight. You're the reason that I feel so strong, the reason that I'm hanging on. You know you gave me all the time. Well, did I give enough of mine? Hold on, darling. This body is yours. This body is yours and mine. Well, hold on, my darling. This mess was yours. Now your mess is mine. Ooh, your mess is mine. Your mess is mine. Bring me to your house. Tell me sorry for the mess. Hey, I don't mind. You're talking in your sleep, out of time. Well, you still make sense to me. Your mess is mine. Oh, your mess is mine. This body's yours and this body's mine. Your mess is mine. Your mess is mine.
Welcome to fantasy world. Bangladesh. Dominion Young Unique. We are destined to be. Destined to be. Baby, follow my lead. Watching you gon' make me, baby. I'm young, unique. Let me take you, sense fantasy. It's our privacy. Had the Garden of Eden, you remember me? You remember me? Had the Garden of Eden, you remember me? Welcome to fantasy world, baby. We are destined to be. Little baby wanna dance with me. Let me see you move your body like you never did it. Let me see the move your back, let me hit it. I'm the type of chick who like the ride it. Come to my world, baby, yeah, I call it villain. Close your eyes, now you ain't never land. Pie in the sky, baby, yeah, you never lie. In my world, you live, but you never die. You never die. You never die. Utopia, hey, what's it? Pardon my French. Drinking on juicy orange, yeah, I'm rich. Never said it cause I'm better, cause I know something. I'm the better little mama, wanna beat on my drum. Come over here, don't show you where from. I'm the goddess, baby, this my kingdom. My land, this my kingdom. I'm the goddess, baby, this my kingdom. Little baby wanna dance with me. Let me see you move your body like you never did it. Let me see the booty back, let me hit it. I'm the type of chick who like the ride it. Come to my world, baby, yeah, I call it villain. Close your eyes, now you ain't never land. Pie in the sky, baby, yeah, you never lie. In my world, you live, but you never die. You never die. You never die. Utopia, hey, what's it? Get 'em.
to give. Do you think I give it up? You call it what you want, I know it's not enough. It's just a fool I am to look the other way. It seems I'm lost again, it seems I've lost my way. Because I'm searching for something I hope in my heart I will find. And though it's testing my patience, I wait, I'll be biding my time. You know it's fine, I got all day. Maybe there isn't a right way. Gotta believe that I won't stray. I don't wanna play these games. All I know is I don't ever want to take this wild heart beating for another. It could be mine to keep, it's only out of sight. You call it what you want, I know that it's high time to walk the open road under a dark grey sky. With total faith in what I'll find. Because I'm searching for something I hope in my heart I will find. And though it's testing my patience, I wait, I'll be biding my time. You know it's fine, I got all day. Maybe there isn't a right way. Gotta believe that I won't stray. I don't wanna play these games. All I know is I don't ever want to take this wild heart beating for another. And I won't turn off the light. And I won't put out the fire. And I won't turn off the light. And I won't put out the fire. And I won't turn off the light. And I won't put out the fire. And I won't turn off the light. And I won't put out the fire. You know it's fine, I got all day. Maybe there isn't a right way. Gotta believe that I won't stray. I don't wanna play these games. All I know is I don't ever want to tame this wild heart from beating for another. You know it's fine, I got all day. Maybe there isn't a right way. Gotta believe that I won't stray. I don't wanna play these games. All I know is I don't ever want to take this wild heart from beating for another.
See me sadness when me laugh, when me quiet in me word. Feel me loving when me buffing, when me switch. Track me over, know me out when me stop. Know me scared when me tucked up. Go cut them cut, go cut them cut, cut them cut up your sleeve. All is useless, it's not real. Feeling on the stress and give your whole emotion another explosive explosion over by. Say bye bye, expose your emotion over by. Me say bye bye. All or nothing, everything or nah. Gray zone is for you to visit and get out of. Reach the bottom of the sky, man. Nothing's gonna happen if you're waiting. We are lonely, at least we share that. In loneliness, you gotta make it, gotta unite. Come a little closer and you hear it. My inner wish is bursting through the feeling. Come and test me, need a hand. Love me like you hate me, man. Me, I am the elephant. Waking over sleeping lad. Know me hard when me soft. Know me scared when me talk tough. Unlock them bars, hey. zone is for you to visit and get out of reach, the bottom of the sky, man. Nothing's gonna happen if you're waiting. We are lonely, at least we share that. In loneliness, you gotta unite. Come a little closer and you hear it. My inner wish is blasting through the feeling.
We Vikings rule like elephant. Step in, take everything relevant. Don't care if you're benevolent or you're malevolent. Well, it is clear and evident. We roll in like the president. Lock down the whole district, then seal every resident. And give them the mark with the axis sharp. Make sure that thing is permanent. Have to get what I have to get. Me don't care, everything's hard to get. I come take time and calculate. Then do something immaculate. Look on the wall, check on the right. Listen to thunder, look at the lightning. We came here for all or nothing at all. That is the way of the Viking.
All or nothing, everything or none. Grey zone is for you to visit and get out of reach, the bottom of the sky, man. Nothing's gonna happen if you're waiting. We are lonely, at least we share that. In loneliness, you gotta make it, gotta unite. Come a little closer and you hear it. My inner wish is blasting through the feeling.
dripped a little bigger. I'm sick and tired of this. If you show us what we can have, what do you expect when we take it back from you? 'Cause it's no joke, I wanna open up your eyes wide, I feel it coming, but you can't hide, I wanna make you see sunshine. You make me nostalgic, you're a classic. The beat on the sweet side and my classic. So come and rock out like my jacket. Boom, ba pam pa pam pam pam. Shine. Me a go harder, harder. Push it, little farther, farther. Then make you madder. Why feel the heat of the sunshine? Come on the father. Shine.
Won't you be my sunshine? Come away some of my precious time. Your sweet smile is always on my mind.
Won't you be my sunshine?
Won't you be my sunshine? Come away some of my precious time. Your sweet smile is always on my mind.
Won't you be my sunshine?
Won't you be my sunshine? Come away some of my precious time. Your sweet smile is always on my mind.
Won't you be my sunshine?
For nothing.
Light me up like the rays of the sun. Come on, boy, come bring it, come. When me a rock you on the beat of the drum. Boom, ba pam pa pam pam pam. Adam and medium Eve. Look on you, I'm a star feel a breeze down south. But me talk about the weather. Come make this get it together. Shine.
Won't you be my sunshine? Come away some of my precious time. Your sweet smile is always on my mind.
Won't you be my sunshine?
Won't you be my sunshine? Come away some of my precious time. Your sweet smile is always on my mind.
Won't you be my sunshine?
Won't you be my sunshine? Come away some of my precious time. Your sweet smile is always on my mind.
Won't you be my sunshine?
Teddy bears, you can't get enough.
Come bring it, come. Like the rays of the sun. It's a Bentley. Anywhere me go, you are the send me. This are the love of the century. Bun it, ow. Me up, plenty.
Shine.
Me up harder. Push it, little farther. Then make you be a mother. Why feel the heat of the sunshine? Come on the father now. Me a go burn you up with my love.
Won't you be my sunshine?
Won't you be my sunshine? Come away some of my precious time. Your sweet smile is always on my mind.
Won't you be my sunshine?
Won't you be my sunshine? Come away some of my precious time. Your sweet smile is always on my mind.
Won't you be my sunshine? Won't you be my sunshine?
You could call me Jay. feet up. You call it what you want, I know it's not enough. It's just a fool I am to look the other way. It seems I'm lost again, it seems I've lost my way. Because I'm searching for something I hope in my heart I will find. And though it's testing my patience, I wait, I'll be biding my time. You know it's fine, I got all day. Maybe there isn't a right way. Gotta believe that I won't stray. I don't wanna play these games. All I know is I don't ever want to take this wild heart beating for another. It could be mine to keep, it's only out of sight. You call it what you want, I know that it's high time to walk the open road under a dark grey sky. With total faith in what I'll find. Because I'm searching for something I hope in my heart I will find. And though it's testing my patience, I wait, I'll be biding my time. You know it's fine, I got all day. Maybe there isn't a right way. Gotta believe that I won't stray. I don't wanna play these games. All I know is I don't ever want to take this wild heart from beating for another. And I won't turn off the light. And I won't put out the fire. And I won't turn off the light. And I won't put out the fire. And I won't turn off the light. And I won't put out the fire. And I won't turn off the light. And I won't put out the fire. You know it's fine, I got all day. Maybe there isn't a right way. Gotta believe that I won't stray. I don't wanna play these games. All I know is I don't ever want to tame this wild heart from beating for another. You know it's fine, I got all day. Maybe there isn't a right way. Gotta believe that I won't stray. I don't wanna play these games. All I know is I don't ever want to take this wild heart from beating for another. I fall straight into your arms. I cocoon, spin on it all morning, and the sun's up and my head's full. And immediately I grab you. You go all red like the first time. I love it when you do that. Gotta love it when you do that. I remember when we swapped names and I thought maybe
protected in the arms of love. We brought things in the hands of dissidents with fire. It will rip apart the mill from the bone of the liars. And I'm afraid of saying too much and ending a martyr. Even more so, I'm afraid to face God, say I was a coward, yeah. Are you what you wanna be? Well, are you what you wanna be? Yeah. Are you what you wanna be? Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. Light a fire they can't put out, carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores, don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid I heard him say, when you get older your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. These are the nights that never die. My father told me. Reaching out for the glass, come on now, fill it up. Being empty for some time, come on, fill me up. Crack me up and rub a boop, now let it out. Burn it, purple fire. Come on now, youngster, right? Stay in this for a while. The fingertip shut up, nah, don't be shy. For a pretty smile, I'm cool. You purple fire. Ready for the purple light. Walk me through the purple light. Need you here to take me. You ready now, ready now? Let's unite in a beat. Yo, what's up? Let me be. One beautiful regret, I'm falling free. Don't forget, there's a war. I let you win it 'cause I won before. You are honey water, get me some. Get out. Need to strike before we cool off. I am king, you are young, and for then when we go unite as one. Ready for the purple light. Walk me through the purple light. Need you here to take me. You ready now, ready now? Let me in the purple light. I wanna be in purple light. Youngster, will you take me? You ready now, ready now?
Don't make me count to six. Give you team time out. Key your whipping and mount your mounts. Mine's pouring and my mouth is sick. Tell me Doja that hurts no fear. See my team, we just circle squares. Bad girl with purple hair with attitudes and no man could bear. Look at what I got dragged in. Keep the rest of my cat mention. Burn all your opinions. I don't give them attention. Can't you see it's a perfect night? Spinning something them girls gon' like. Pass around in a circle higher. Burn the fire, that purple light.
Ready for the purple light. Walk me through the purple light. Need you here to take me. You ready now, ready now? Let me in the purple light. I wanna be in purple light. Youngster, will you take me? You ready now, ready now?
If you move right, we can dance all night. No money in the bank, but the bank don't bite. Come on. If you move right, we can dance all night. No money in the bank, but the bank don't bite. Come on.
Cumbia del corazón, yeah. Cumbia del corazón. Cumbia del corazón, yeah. Cumbia del corazón. Cumbia de la nación, yeah. Cumbia de tu obsesión. Cumbia de tu emoción, yeah. Cumbia, cumbia, cumbia. Sale el sol, tu piel dorada, como un tigre en resplandor. Hey, vuelvo al mar, tu reclinada, bajo fantasmas sin gritar. Hago yo, sangran las nubes, vibraciones de tu amor. Sin andar, sin orificios, hoy te quiero ver saltar. Step into the light and now you got this folding. This is the way I like to live my life. I hear you stalking, my sorrow pressed aside. The trigger goes already, belly cost the light. Hold the place, the sticky, paint this place. I might be wrong, but I got something to say. Forward thinking, propositions nice. I hear you dividing up to San Francisco. Ready, get steady. Cumbia del core, get ready, get steady. Cumbia del core, get ready, get steady. Cumbia del core, get ready, get steady. Cumbia del corazón. Cumbia del corazón. Cumbia. Viento sur, pues sin bandera, sin frontera, sin color. Hey, norte tul, despierta el sueño, ciego enfrente del amor. Odio blues, balas doradas, los abismos del dolor. Sin amor, sin documentos, fugitivo de la mar. Y nunca lloraré por lo ligero. El tren en el dolor voy recorriendo el mundo entero. Escucho vibraciones de las pampas Okinawa. Las olas del rencor se van corriendo con el agua. La noche cae, el corazón en luna llena. Bailando por la arena con sirenas cartagenas. Descifro mi temor como la luz descifra huecos. La cumbia del amor que va curando a mil enfermos. Get ready, get steady. Cumbia del core, get ready, get steady. Cumbia del core, get ready, get steady. Cumbia del core, get ready, get steady. Cumbia del corazón.
The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 3, West Bromwich. The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 3, West Bromwich Albion 1. Blackburn Rovers 0, Norwich City 3. Chelsea 2, Stoke City 1.
And in the tie of the round, Leicester City are at home to Manchester United.
Talking like we used to do. It was always me and you. Shaping up and shipping out. Check me in and check me out. luck be on my side tonight. You're the reason that I feel so strong. The reason that I'm hanging on.
English League Cup, semi-final, second leg. Leicester City 0, Manchester United 2. English League Cup, semi-final, second leg. Leicester City 1, Manchester United.
Let's look ahead to the next round of fixtures of the FA Cup. And in the tie of the round, Manchester City entertain Stoke City. Arsenal host Aston Villa. Tottenham Hotspur are at home to West Bromwich Albion. Birmingham City entertain Chelsea. Wigan Athletic host Everton. Leicester City are at home to Crystal Palace. Manchester United entertain Walsall. Meanwhile, Millwall host West Ham United.
The FA Cup. Don't really need to say much more than that, Alan.
No, you don't. The papers have been full of it. The town has been buzzing here this week, so I'm expecting a really good game.
This is the Leicester City lineup. Jeffrey Schlupp starts with Kieran Trippier as the wide defenders. Esteban Cambiasso plays with Matty James in the centre of the park. In attack, Jamie Vardy starts, replacing Danny Ings, who's injured. Here's the Crystal Palace team. Julian Speroni starts in goal. Scott Dan plays with Damien Delaney as the centre-backs. Barry Bannon starts. He was man of the match in his last game. Dwight Gale is the sole striker today. He's coming forward with some danger. James. Joe Ledley. Barry Bannon. Good, strong challenge. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. Cambiasso. Well, that's gone back to him. Morgan. Chance for the wide man to make some progress here. Here's Lee. I think the referee's showing how he's going to officiate this match. It's going to be a free kick. He's not going to stand any nonsense. Barry Bannon. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Played into the middle. Cross that had to be dealt with. Now James. Gourcuff. Just a little dink pass forward there. Goes across. The defending here was top class in a difficult scenario. James. Esteban Cambiasso. And the shot's on. Over the top. Trippier. Joe Ledley. Lee. He's looked to change the point of this attack. It will be their throw. Now Damien Delaney. Now Kelly. Not panicking in possession here, keeping the ball, still looking for the chance. No wasting of time in that situation. Joe Ledley.
Missed it, hasn't he? What a good chance that was for him.
James MacArthur. Morgan. Kieran Trippier. Gourcuff. Lee. Barry Bannon. Back here. I was very interested, Alan, looking forward to this match now, which is shortly about to start. What the manager's been saying before such an important cup tie, such a big game in an early round, about his team. He's really gone out on a limb saying almost that they're bound to win it. They're so good.
Yeah, you just wonder whether he's hiding something, whether he's betraying a little bit of tension by being so effusive in his praise. We shall see shortly.
Possession in the midfield area. And the opponents come in strongly. Joe Ledley. James MacArthur. Gourcuff. He wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. Barry Bannon. Cambiasso. Gourcuff. Chung Yong Lee. This is the chance, got to be. EA Sports continues its coverage from the Barclays Premier League. The fixture, Leicester City, they'll be hosting Stoke City.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
Morgan. Gourcuff. Referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes. Decent cross, but even better defending. The goalkeeper, it's his ball. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. It's a really big game in the tournament, this one, but we're halfway through it, and the scores are level.
Yeah, and I think...
Let's look at the first half, Alan, and think of it as a bit of a sparring between the team. They've got to get to the nub of the matter now, and it's going to hot up, surely.
Well, if these teams want to win this game, yeah, they're going to have to show the hand a little bit more, and I think that will happen as this half progresses.
Kieran Trippier. Now James. Gourcuff. Morgan. Now James. Morgan. Looking for Gourcuff. Oh, well played the goalkeeper, and amazingly it's still 0-0. Joe Ledley. He's controlling the play here. His teammate just borrow the ball for a few moments and then give it back to the main man. Gourcuff. He's coming forward with some danger. Palace about to make a change here. Barry Bannon. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Lee. Chung Yong Lee. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. The goalkeeper will get this one, no problem. Gourcuff. issue here for referee Liam Keemer. Well, it could be that decisions like this will decide the game. We're going to see a tactical substitution here, I'm sure, to try and turn this draw into a win. Gourcuff. James. It's a chance for the wide man to make some progress here. Corner kick given. And in the news because speculation about him finishing his career.
I mean, only he knows when it's right. He might be feeling his body. But, you know, you need to think long and hard before making such a big decision.
James McArthur, one back with a meaty tackle. Now James. Oh, the attacker's done well, beaten his man. Barry Bannon. Crystal Palace are going to make an alteration. There's a substitute coming on. Now they can use some width. That's a good pass. Barry Bannon. It's getting very desperate for Crystal Palace.
Well, the time for patient, short passing has stopped, I think, because Route 1 is the order of the day now as they load the box.
It's offside, and the referee's... given it. Here's Wilson. It's a very crisp challenge there. Konchesky. Brilliant opening. Here's the chance. Both teams fighting hard to get a goal to go ahead. Still all square. Chung Yong Lee. James. Really vital interception here. Oh, well, still no goals here, and only 5 minutes left. Marwan Shamak. Good work from the referee. Play on is an advantage. This could be a chance. Not to be. Well, it's still level pegging here thanks to the goalkeeper's save.
Well, the best keepers step forward at the most important times, and this was a vital stage of the match. And that's been the story for this goalkeeper today. A clean sheet, and I don't think that's going to change before the end of this match.
Pass back, that's lovely. And it's Wilson. In with a chance. That's another goal. Well,
justice has proved that he was worth all the effort to bring him to the club. The way he's dispatched it first time talks of a man playing with plenty of confidence.
He had seemed to be stuck in a bit of a stalemate, in truth, but this very, very late goal has changed that.
Well, they threw men forward and they've got the reward.
Kieran Trippier. Final score here, 1-0. This is a brilliant result for them. They continue to fight in the cup. On they go to the next round.
They just appear to have a wonderful team spirit in that camp.
The Football Association Challenge Cup. Arsenal 4, Aston Villa 0. Birmingham City 1, Chelsea 2. Bradford City 2, Sheffield United 1. Brighton and Hove Albion 0, Bournemouth 3. Charlton Athletic 0, Norwich City 2. Leicester City 1, Crystal Palace 0. Leyton Orient 2, Cardiff City 1. Manchester City 2, Stoke City 1. Manchester United 4, Walsall 0. Millwall 0, West Ham United 3. Nottingham Forest 3, Milton Keynes Dons 1. Queen's Park Rangers 2, Southampton 2. Tottenham Hotspur 3, West Bromwich Albion 0. Swansea City 2, Hull City 0. Watford 0, Blackburn Rovers 1. Wigan Athletic 2, Everton 2.
I'm ready for war. Coming to town and I'm high on the rise in the city of gold. Fighting the tide with my feelings aside when it's 2 in the night. The fire in my heart's gonna keep me alive and I'm ready for war. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. The buzz in my head, hey, it's telling me that I should stay in my bed cause it's 2 in the night. Why can't I sleep when it's 2 in the night? Cause the fire in my soul, hey, the fire in my soul got me ready to fight and I'm ready for war. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Climbed the streets and I found my way over. You know I've been so lost in translation, like I'm fighting for truce in Babylon, trying to find my peace in the zone of war. Even when the day comes, yeah. Even when the day comes, 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 I'll be ready when the day comes.
I'm ready for war. I'm ready for action. Now watch me kick in the door. But what if the day comes when we go from sun to moon soon? Who can I run to, run to, run to? Will you be loyal? Will you be true when I need you? Say, climb these streets and I found my way over. You know I've been so lost in translation, like I'm fighting for truce in Babylon, trying to find my peace in the zone of war.
Even when the day comes, 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 I'll be ready when the day comes.
comes next in the English Premier League? The league leaders, Chelsea, host 13th placed Liverpool, while second placed Manchester City are at home to 20th placed Watford. In third place, Tottenham Hotspur face a trip to 4th placed Manchester United.
Down by the river, I was strong by your grace into chapters of oblivion, into the lover's place. I was stuck in a puddle full of tears and unwise, stuck doing snow. Know that we've paid unlike, and you know, hey, when we walked out, I feel like we can throw away the forces of a past, and I know too, it's been the hardest days for you. Let's throw them out the window, that's what those lovers do. I was drawn by your grace into chapters of oblivion, into the lover's place. I was stuck in a puddle full of tears and unwise, stuck doing snow. Know that we've paid unlike, honey, I know. Hey, when we walked out, I feel like we can throw away the forces of a past, and I know too, it's been the hardest days for you. Let's throw them out the window, that's what those lovers do.
Sitting at work on a Monday morning, spreadsheet now the coffee pouring. Office work can be so boring. Look at me.
The Barclays Premier League.
Gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out, and I'll be falling all the way down. 100 headlights, making me blind. All of your catching my eye. If I jump once, then I never think twice. Touch it, making me stay another night. And my senses only lie to me. I don't know how it feels so right to me. I gotta check myself before I get what I want. Find out it's not what I thought it was. And you know I gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute to...
The Barclays Premier League. Chelsea 3, Liverpool 1. Manchester City 0, Watford 0. Manchester United 1, Tottenham Hotspur 1. Newcastle United 2, Southampton 1. Stoke City 1, Hull City 2. Sunderland 3, Blackburn Rovers 0. West Bromwich Albion 0, Leicester City 1. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Chelsea with 53 points. In second, Manchester City with 49 points. In third, Tottenham Hotspur with 49 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In fourth, climbing the table, are Leicester City with 43 points. In fifth, moving down, are Manchester United with 42 points. In sixth, rising up the table, are Hull City with 39 points. In seventh and falling are Swansea City with 38 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In eighth, moving down, are West Bromwich Albion with 37 points. Bottom of the table, Watford with 12 points, with a game in hand on the team above. And then reading up the table, second bottom and falling are Blackburn Rovers with 20 points, but only behind on goal difference. Third bottom, climbing the table, are Southampton with 20 points. Fourth bottom, Norwich City with 22 points. Fifth bottom, West Ham United with 23 points. The Barclays Premier League. Everton 1, Newcastle United 0. Leicester City 2, Stoke City 0. Liverpool 1, Arsenal 1. Tottenham Hotspur 2, Sunderland 0. Let's have a look at what those results mean for tonight's league tables. At the top of the table remain Chelsea with 53 points. In second, climbing the table, are Tottenham Hotspur with 52 points. In third, moving down, are Manchester City with 49 points. In fourth, rising up the table, are Leicester City with 46 points. In fifth and falling are Manchester United with 43 points. In sixth, Swansea City with 39 points. In seventh, Hull City with 39 points, but only behind on goal difference.
So what comes next in the Barclays Premier League? 4th placed Leicester City entertain 18th placed Southampton.
The Barclays Premier League. Blackburn Rovers 0, Manchester. The Barclays Premier League. Blackburn Rovers 1, Manchester United 1, Leicester City 2, Southampton 1, Liverpool 3, Queen's Park Rangers 0, Watford 2, Arsenal 1. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Chelsea with 53 points. In second, Tottenham Hotspur with 52 points. In third, Manchester City with 49 points. In fourth, Leicester City with 49 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fifth, Manchester United with 44 points. In sixth, Swansea City with 39 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In seventh, Hull City with 39 points, but only behind on goal difference. In eighth, Everton with 37 points. Bottom of the table, Watford with 16 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom and falling are Southampton with 20 points. Third bottom, climbing the table, are Blackburn Rovers with 21 points. Fourth bottom, Norwich City with 22 points. Fifth bottom, West Ham United with 26 points.
In the city of gold, fighting the tide with my feelings aside when it's 2 in the night. The fire in my heart's gonna keep me alive, and I'm ready for war. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. The voice in my head, hey, it's telling me that I should stay in my bed, cause it's 2 in the night. Why can't I sleep when it's 2 in the night? Cause the fire in my soul, hey, the fire in my soul got me ready to fight, and I'm ready for war. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Climbed the streets and I found my way over. You know I've been so lost in translation, like I'm fighting for truth.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Champions Cup last 16. Today it's Dynamo Moscow against Leicester City. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. So let's go straight to the ground. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, it's the knockout stage in the Champions Cup, the round of 16. It really hots up from here on in.
Well, it does, and this is where your better players would hope to step forward and really lead from the front.
Leicester City, they're in fine fettle and looking for another win after that home success against Southampton.
Yeah, they won 2-1, but I think they were better than that. Having said that, I think they'll probably just get a draw here.
Philippe Bouchier is the man in charge of this game today. Emre Can. Can. Conte. Denisov. Balas Judzak. Denisov. Balas Judzak. Butner. Nacho Valbuena. And here's the shot. Just as well someone got in the way of that. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Conte. He's going to cross it. Struck the post here. Well, the danger was considerable, but it's over now, and he's booted it away, and the danger is eased on his goal. I think the player who's getting booked now knew it was coming his way, even though the game went on for a few moments afterwards.
Yeah, and he's not complaining too much. I think he holds up his hands and takes that one.
Throw coming up, well up the field. Conte. There's some potential in this move. It's a chance for the wide man to make some progress here. They've got a corner now. Replay on that yellow card.
Mistimed it. I think it was an honest attempt at the ball.
Strong play in the air. Denisov. Offside. The officials clearly in agreement. And that's a straightforward offside decision.
Yeah, and I think defensively, there was good communication across that back line. They all pushed up as a team.
Stanislav Manolev. Mathieu Valbuena. Good piece of tackling then. Van Dijk. Stanislav Manolev. Here's the chance. Made the save, but the ball's still there. Here comes the challenge. Can have it back. Paul Konchesky. That's offside. And the referees acknowledge that fact. Gurkuf. Gurkuf. Conte. That's a great interception to cut out the threat. Denisov. Balázs Judzak. Here's a chance to attack. Denisov. Balázs Judzak. Stanislav Manolev. Trying to widen the approach play here, but it's out for a throw-in. Gurkuf. Conte. Kieran Trippier. No need to stop the play there because They've got the ball and they can use the advantage. He read it and cut it out. Defender's done very well to clear that. Conte. Gourcuff. A touch of class, a back heel there. Struck it on the volley. Good stop by the goalkeeper. He's held on to the ball as well. Bueno. Balázs Judzak. Didn't look too good. And I think we might have an injury break now. Well, this is certainly going to be within their range now that the free kick has been given. Central for the referee, really. He's let the play go on. He knew what the offence was. He knew the offender, and he's booking it.
And it was a good decision because that foul, well, it was a foul, and it wasn't the greatest of challenges. Definitely yellow card.
Easy decision, free kick. How about Leicester City's next game, Alan?
They're playing Blackburn Rovers in their next match in the FA Cup, and I think they're going to win it easily.
Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here.
So we've reached half-time, and the game...
Let's look at the first half, Alan, and think of it as a bit of a sparring between the team. They've got to get to the nub of the matter now, and it's going to hot up, surely.
Well, if these teams want to win this game, yeah, they're going to have to show the hand a little bit more, and I think that will happen as this half progresses.
Balázs Judzak. They tried the back heel, but the interception. Conte. Volleys a goal. Just mistimed the pass, it seems, because the flag has gone up for offside, Alan.
Yeah, and they know how important that was, because it would have been a great scoring opportunity for them.
Well, that's widened the game here, and they've got it to the wide man well. Oh, great interception. That has stopped the attack. There's some potential in this move. That's gone out for a throw-in. Stanislav Manolev. Balázs Judzak. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. The home team about to make a change. Gourcuff. Gourcuff. Stanislav Manolev. Conte. He's having a ball with the ball, Alan.
Yeah, he's doing all sorts of things with it for his team. He's really an important member at the heart of that side down there.
Van Dijk. Conte. Gourcuff. He can cross it now. They've got to be. Throw in now. Well, this is where substitutes are important. Who and when. Yuri Zhirkov. could have got a free kick, but it's a problem here for the referee, Debussy. He's got it under control, I think. Strong header away again. In quickly. He's gone behind for a goal kick. Conte. Home team ready to make a change. Referee sees that as a foul, and it is a free kick. Gourcuff. Gourcuff. Kincheski, now he'll get it back again. I can't remember the last time I saw him give the ball away as much as this. And it's going to be his throw here. Ah, that's a waste, too close to the goalkeeper. He's kept the ball after a good first touch. Yuri Zhirkov will get it back here. Well, here comes the support. That's a good chance now to cross. Oh, in goes the cross. And the ball in is dealt with well by the defender. The referee does blow. The flag was up from the assistant.
Yeah, you look at it, there's no doubt about it. He went too early there.
Kieran Trippier. Conte. Well, he's just not been passing the ball well today. Yuri Zhirkov. And back it goes. Good play, one-on-one. Mathieu Valbuena. Valbuena. Gourcuff. Valbuena. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Oh, we've got a free kick here. The referee points for it. It's risky for the goalkeepers to try and catch the ball these days, but he's caught this one. Gourcuff. Gourcuff. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Butner into the attacking third. Yuri Zhirkov. That was an important time of the game too. A really decent effort, but not quite good enough.
Would have been a hero here, wouldn't he, if he'd have found the net there? Very close.
Manolet. And here's the cross. In a game of few chances, that really was an opportunity.
Yeah, and what a glaring opportunity as well. It was a horrendous miss.
That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Balash Judzak. It's all over. There is the final whistle. It's finished here as a draw and a very, very tight contest.
Champions Cup. Atletico Madrid 1, Borussia Dortmund 1.
While second-placed Tottenham Hotspur host seventh-placed Everton. Meanwhile, fifth-placed Manchester United are at home to 16th-placed West Ham United. Meanwhile, third-bottom Blackburn Rovers entertain fourth-placed Leicester City. While second-placed Leyton Orient host second-placed Southampton.
Talking like we used to do. It was always me and you. Shaping up and shipping out. Check me in and check me out. Do you like walking in the rain? When you think of love, do you think of pain? You can tell me what you see. I will choose what I believe. Hold on, darling. This body is yours. This body is yours and mine. Well, hold on, my darling. This mess was yours. Now your mess is mine.
The Football Association Challenge Cup. Arsenal 2, Manchester City 1. Blackburn Rovers 1, Leicester City 3. Leyton Orient 1, Southampton 3. Manchester United 3, West Ham United 0. Tottenham Hotspur 1, Everton 0.
You can get yourself in a fight if that's the way you want to live your life. You can get yourself connected to the world that we're thrown to, yeah. But all I need is somewhere to lay my head at. I need someone to love in the middle of the day. I want someone to be and someone to drive around town. I need someone to love when the chips are down. Love me when the chips are down. Will you love me when the chips are down? Love me when the chips are down. Could you love me when the world is crashing all around? You can try and be someone you're not.
Champions Cup. Sevilla 1, Manchester City 0. The Barclays Premier League. Leicester City 0, Norwich City 1. Let's have a look at what those results mean for tonight's league tables. At the top of the table remain Chelsea.
Let's look ahead to the final of the English League Cup.
Champions Cup. Sevilla 2, Manchester City 3. The Barclays Premier League. Leicester City 2, Norwich City 1.
Let's look ahead to the final of the English League Cup. Leicester City will play Liverpool.
Looking out the window, I can't find something to realize. Waiting for a message from me, but you were always one step behind. You were always one step behind. You were always one step behind from me. Waiting for a palm tree. Waiting for a palm tree.
English League Cup final. Leicester City 2, Liverpool 2. Leicester City won 4-3 on penalties.
The draw has been made for the quarter-final of the FA Cup. Manchester United will play Chelsea. Tottenham Hotspur will play Leicester City. Arsenal face Norwich City. Meanwhile, Southampton will play Bournemouth.
I fall straight into your arms like a coon. Been on it all morning, and the sun's up, and my head's full. And immediately I grab you, you go all red, like the first time. I love it when you do that. Gotta love it when you do that. I remember when we swapped names and I thought maybe you'd stay and try and outthink me. And your friends all hated it. Forget it if they talk. Forget it if they try and get to us. 'Cause I'd rather go blind than let you
The Barclays Premier League. Blackburn Rovers 1, West Bromwich Albion 1. Everton 2, Stoke City 1. Liverpool 3, West Ham United 1. Manchester City 2, Newcastle United 1. Manchester United 2, Arsenal 1. Norwich City 2, Hull City 0. Tottenham Hotspur 0, Southampton 1. Sunderland 0, Chelsea 3. Swansea City 2, Queen's Park Rangers 0. Watford 2, Leicester City 1. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Chelsea with 62 points. In second, rising up the table, are Manchester City with 56 points. In third, moving down, are Tottenham Hotspur with 54 points. In fourth, Leicester City with 52 points. In fifth, Manchester United with 47 points. In sixth, Swansea City with 45 points. In seventh, Everton with 44 points. In eighth, West Bromwich Albion with 42 points. Bottom of the table, Watford with 19 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Blackburn Rovers with 22 points. Third bottom, Norwich City with 25 points. Fourth bottom and falling are West Ham United with 26 points, but only behind on goal difference. Fifth bottom, climbing the table, are Southampton with 26 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Champions Cup last 16. It's Leicester City against Dynamo Moscow. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. So without further ado, we take you to Leicester. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
We're ready for the second leg after no goals in the first leg. But now is the chance for a player from one of these two teams to make himself a real headliner.
Yeah, it was all a little bit cautious in the first leg, but I don't think we're going to see that here. All to play for.
Leicester City, they'll be trying to show that they're a better side than they did in that away reverse in their last match against Watford.
Well, they did. It was a really poor day for them, and they're going to need some characters after that 2-1 defeat. But I don't think they've got enough leaders in the team. I think they're going to lose again here.
This is the Leicester City lineup. Mark Schwarzer plays in goal. Kieran Trippier starts with Paul Konchesky as the fullbacks. Chris Wood is the main striker today. Kieran Trippier. Gourcuff. Conte. Can have it back. Konchesky. Whipped out wide. Good ball to stretch the opposition. And that is now a goal kick. A bit of fan contention here regarding the manager's performance in the transfer market and the way the team is playing.
He's had a lot of stick for his dealings in the transfer market. The fans do not agree with him whatsoever.
Can. Mathieu Valbuena. Conte. Looking for Gourcuff. Butner. Gourcuff. Wood. Touch off the player and out. Wood. Gourcuff. Mathieu Valbuena. One out to the wingman, Denisov. Paul Konchesky. Denisov. Conte. In quickly. And it's going to be his throw here. Paul Konchesky. Decent piece of defending when the danger was mounting. And that will be a goal kick. What we've got on EA Sports very soon for you, our presentation of the FA Cup fixture. It comes up for Leicester City. Leicester City facing Spurs away from home.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
Judzak. Well, he's beaten his man, keeping the ball, and he shoots. Oh, he could have put that away, but not quite. Glukov. Right in with a chance. Pushed back into play by the goalkeeper. That's neatly done. Good challenge by the defender. Very good control, though. Glukov. On to the attack now. Glukov. It's a return ball. Kieran Trippier. Conte. Now got to be. Super goal.
We just feel sorry for the keeper, really. The way he's hit that to his right, he's got no chance of getting a hand on it.
On score 1-0 in the match and 1-0 on aggregate.
Didn't he show it?
Made the challenge well. Conte. Denisov. That's a chance to attack in numbers. The defender's done well to deal with that cross. Throw in here. Denisov. Here's the chance. Well, here's a chance. It's a corner. They're a goal down. Be the goalkeeper's ball. It's a free kick. Oh, yellow card out.
Yeah, quite right.
Conte. Mathieu Valbuena. Valbuena. Stanislav Manolev. Here's the cross. Not quite the direction, just wide of that goalpost.
Well, he sees that as a really bad miss, and I'd have to agree with him.
And that's half-time. Signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score.
So we reach half-time with...
Teams lined up, ready to go for the second half of this Champions Cup match for a place in the quarter-finals.
A little bit tense at times, a bit tactical in the first half. Might open up now. Well, how easy was that to beat him?
He got there just in time. In the end, a fantastic clearance. Valbuena, and he gets it back again, quickly. Conte. Great passage of passing play there. Douglas. Stanislav Manolev. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Van Dijk. Kieran Trippier. Glukov. Glukov. And back it goes. Great chance. Got to be. There's still a chance after the save. off the player and out. And they're a goal down, but now they've got a corner. Could make a chance to equalise. Activity on the bench for the losing team. A substitute getting ready to come on. Here's a chance to attack. Yuri Zhirkov. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. And it's back to him again. He's cut it out well. Gourcuff. Nacho Valbuena. Yuri Zhirkov. Well, he's lent the ball to his... Got to be! Oh, got in the way, great block. And it's gone out clearly off that player. Well, they've got the corner now to try and get themselves level. That's the goalkeeper's ball from the corner. Gourcuff. Gourcuff. Well, he's played it into the wide area there, played it well. Butner. They play it wide now. And this is going to be a throw.
Going on now is number 20.
Goes for goal with a volley. Pushed back into play by the goalkeeper. And the opponents come in strongly. Here is a corner for them. Just trailing by the one. He has cleared it well. It's a proper old-fashioned clearance there from the defender. Douglas. Butner. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Stanislav Manolev. He read it and cut it out. The keeper can collect this one. Cut out the pass. The lead is still intact, but only just. The fans a mixture of nervousness and support.
Well, it's on a knife edge, this. I wouldn't like to call which way it's going to go.
Gourcuff. Brilliant opening. Got to be quick now. And it's gone out for a throw.
Well, I think his manager has saved him from himself. He got booked, but he didn't learn from that booking. He would have got sent off.
Now he's looking for support. Here's the chance. Still in play here. And in comes the header. It's in! The header! Great
talk about luck. To keep an makes a good save, but straight into the path of the attacker.
The aggregate score 2-0. I think the coach will be considering his options on the bench. Wood. Close range chance. Got to be. That's the old 1-2. So quick, one after the other.
Well, it is an open goal, but he had to keep his concentration, and he did the simple thing well.
The widening of the margin on aggregate to 3-0. Well, I thought so. There'd be a good chunk added on. It's going to be 4 minutes. Stanislav Manolev. Yuri Zhirkov. Tidied up very well by the defender from what looked like a pretty dangerous cross. Here's the shot. Goalkeeper makes the save, and it's a clean save too. Doesn't drop the ball. In at goal. Here's the shot. Made the save, but the ball's still there. And there it is. It is over. Well, there it is. The referee has ended it. They are through in this cup game on aggregate.
Yeah, well, the losers can have no complaints over 180 minutes. These boys were the better side.
So it's full time, and the final score, 3-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Champions Cup. Borussia Dortmund 0, Atletico Madrid 2. The Barclays Premier League. Newcastle United 2, Norwich City 0. Southampton 1, Swansea City 1. West Ham United 2, Tottenham Hotspur 1.
If it was mine to give, do you think I'd give be mine to keep. It's only out of sight. You call it what you want. I know that it's high time to walk the open road under a dark grey sky. With total faith in what I'll find, because I'm searching for something I hope in my heart I will find. And though it's testing my patience, I'll wait, I'll be biding my time. You know it's fine, I got all day. Maybe there isn't a right way. Gotta believe that I won't stray. I don't wanna play these games. All I know is I don't ever want to take this wild heart from beating for another. And I won't turn off the light. And I won't put out the fire. And I won't turn off the light. And I won't put out the fire. And I won't turn off the light. And I won't put out the fire. And I won't turn off the light. And I won't put out the fire. You know it's fine, I got all day. Maybe there isn't a right way. Gotta believe that I won't stray. I don't wanna play these games. All I know is I don't ever want to tame this wild heart from beating for another. You know it's fine, I got all day. Maybe there isn't a right way. Gotta believe that I won't stray. I don't wanna play these games. All I know is I don't ever want to take this wild heart from beating for another. Feeling like it's all been pointless.
The Football Association Challenge Cup quarter-final. Manchester United 1, Chelsea 2, Southampton 2, Bournemouth 1.
Gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. 'Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out. And I'll be falling all the way down. 100 headlights, making me blind. All of your catching my eye. If I jump once, then I never think twice. But you making me stay another night. And my senses only lie to me, lie to me. I don't know how it feels so right to me, right to me. I gotta check myself before I get what I want. Find out it's not what I thought it was. And you know I gotta slow up, gotta shake this high. Gotta take a minute just to ease my mind. 'Cause if I don't walk, then I get caught out. And I'll be falling all the way down. Turn my head and shut my eyes.
Let's look ahead to the quarter-final of the FA Cup. And in the tie of the round, Leicester City entertain Tottenham Hotspur.
It's no good for me.
Champions Cup. Manchester City 1, Sevilla 1. The Football Association Challenge Cup, quarter-final. Champions Cup. Manchester City 2, Sevilla 2.
Real Madrid entertain Manchester United. Manchester City host Atletico Madrid. Meanwhile, Barcelona are at home to Leicester City.
Looking out the window, I can't find something to realize. Waiting for a message from me, but you were always one step behind. You were always one step behind. You were always one step behind from me. Waiting for a palm tree.
What comes next in the English Premier League? The league leaders, Chelsea, entertain 11th placed Newcastle United, while second placed Manchester City host 14th placed Stoke City. In third place, Tottenham Hotspur are at home to 10th placed Liverpool. Fourth placed Leicester City face a trip to 6th placed Swansea City.
Ready for war. Coming to town and I'm high on the rise in the city of gold. Fighting the tide with my feelings aside when it's 2 in the night. The fire in my heart's gonna keep me alive and I'm ready for war. Ooh, oh, 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 oh.
The Barclays Premier League. Chelsea 1, Newcastle United 1, Everton 1, Hull City 0. Manchester City 2, Stoke City 1. Manchester United 3, West Bromwich Albion 0. Tottenham Hotspur 1,